Jerry, what up, man? Jerry said, I'm beating everybody. Jerry said, I'm beating everybody, boy. What's up, Jerry? I'm good, Jerry. I'm good, man. What up, Zach? The bug has been fixed? I hope so. We're just testing the waters. We got max traders. We got our thick weapons case, so I ain't really tripping. Unless Peacekeeper gets bugged and goes back, then I'll be fired up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know what I have to do. I think I just have to kill people. This game, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. If I go on there, dude, and Peacekeeper gets set back and I'm not max Peacekeeper, I will be pretty mad. Oh, good. My announcement thing worked. Yay. We're becoming an actual streamer. What's up, Kerr? What up, Kerr? Baby, baby. Just got flea market today. Made 8 mil, lost 7. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Made 8 mil and then you lost it while playing, or what? No, dude. You're. Oh, bruh. I hate to hear that, man. It be like that sometimes, though. It be like that. Match canceled. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who that guy is, but I hope he clicks over to regular Tarkov and dies in the first 2 raids in game. Just got the flea, baby. Okay. Okay. Well, we just got max traders a few days ago, and we just been enjoying Tarkov until the next wipe. Was trying to kill 5 enemy scavs or PMCs in the cellars of factory. Just went and just got a shotgun in ears, and it was like I never was tagged and cursed. Took me 5 raids. Ooh. Ugh. What if you go in with just a pistol, no gear at all, no head, ears, no nothing, just a pistol, put the mags in your butt? Oh, you can't put mags in your butt. Just kidding. Maybe one mag in your pocket, like a 33 rounder or something. I wonder if that would work. Needed to have shotgun for it. Oh, yeah. I don't know then. I don't feel like it's hard to get scavs and 5 enemy scavs or PMCs in the cellars. Oh well, well maybe going down to the cellar would probably be tough. That's a little different. I could see that being pretty tough. We'll see how this M61 does against these MP9s and MCXs. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's M62 in that mag? Oh, because I did one M61 and then one M62. Okay. Where'd my first bullet go? Where'd my first bullet go? There's somebody here? Sure was. My dude just chilling. chilling like a villain. Oh, that's not a guy. The heck was we shooting at there? Presidential debate tonight going to be a meme. Wait, presidential debate or Kamala and Trump are debating tonight? If so, we might watch that. Can I watch that on stream? Kamala and Trump? Oh, I want to watch that. Peek that. Insane. He actually peeked it. We might tune in and watch that. I wouldn't. You should be able to. Whack says I wouldn't. What? Why not, Whack? As long as people don't start some crazy debate topic, like just let them talk kind of thing and don't get wild in my chat. Maybe not. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Maybe we don't. Where am I being shot from? Wait, we are not flowing right now. We are not flowing. We're not in a flow state. We're not flowing. We're not flowing. We're not flowing. We're not flowing. We need to be flowing. I hear you. Where are you? What the heck? Where are you? Jeez, dude. You freaking scared me. Okay.
I'm done.
Dang it, I heard this dude coming. No, dude. Lots of people are streaming it. So, politics itself isn't TOS, but that can turn into a slippery slope real quick if you aren't careful. Yeah. No, we keep chat. I don't know how I do it. I would definitely need my moderators locked in with me in here if I do it. Emote only? Yes, that would be so much better. Emote only. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll play like this, dude, because Tarkov Arena is great. Oh my gosh. Oh no, he didn't do it to him, baby! No, he didn't do it to him! With the glitch screen as well, I used the pole and juked him. Somebody kill me already, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, you're crouching? You're crouching? Really? Oh yeah, it took 2 M61s right to the thorax. Was that a bug? Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, and you can't get rid of it unless you hit Alt Enter and change from borderless to full screen or whatever. And then, or if somebody kills you. Dude, I hear you. Where are you guys at? That guy's a cheater, man. That guy's a straight up cheater. No way. That guy don't have a stomach. You must have seen me, huh? You must have seen me, huh, Papa? Papa chulo. Papa chulo. Oh, who is shooting me? Where? What the heck was happening there, dude? Floppy dinosaurs catching up. No, 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 no. I can't even see him. I couldn't even see that guy. He wasn't even in my field of view there. Guess he shot me in the arm and killed me. Come on, dude. I gotta keep getting killed. I gotta keep working on this. Yeah, okay. You're gonna tick me off. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm back.
Fucking run!
I'm back. Where'd you go? You shot me and ran? You shot me and ran like a coward? You shot me and ran like a coward, huh? Is that you? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, dude. This desync is some of the worst desync I've ever seen in a game. I'll come back. I'll come back! One hit! One hit! All I need is one mic. You playing a few more arena? Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple team fights and then I'll be done with my task. I'm already done with this one. I'm just finishing this out real quick. Getting a quick dub. Ixu, it's the worst I've ever seen, dude. It's like 2019 Tarkov. You're making me use all my M60. You review short videos? Yeah, for... Dude, what? No, I don't. Sorry, I don't know why I said yes. I mean, I can. If you want to send it to my Discord, I'll check it out. When I get time. Look at this guy. Like, what are you doing, guy? Yeah, you think that's cool? Huh? Shoot a man when he's not looking, huh? Oh, yeah, okay, dude. You're the best. I gotta keep racking up kills, baby. We gotta stay in first place. Where you at? Okay, dude. I had people tell me that regular Tarkov is the same. No, no way, dude. No, they must not. They haven't been playing Tarkov that long, then, if that's what they think. Bro, this desync and this is like. No way, you peek it again. You do, I guess. All right, well, this desync is literally the worst I've ever seen. All right, we gotta stay in the lead. Stay in the lead. Stay in the lead. Oh. Desync arenas time 2's a. I just spawned in. You little cheater.
Piece of shit!
They said it's more noticeable in arena because more PvP. Dude, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah.
What's up, Bubby?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Oh.
You just wake up or something?
No? Why?
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, do I need to do my normal?
No, you're good. See my message about the cheater? No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Dude, I played earlier. Guy had 85 kills in 2-hour account and last hero on Chop Shop. Oh, he had 85 kills. Yeah, that's insane. That's stupid. I didn't see that. I'm 1 away from 82.4K. I'm 1 away from 82.4K. What are you talking about, Meg? 1 away from what? What's up, Woot Nasty? What's up, baby? Yes, sir. The game's content in your portrait live is not suitable for younger adults. You may consider tagging this live as age appropriate. I already have. Thank you, TikTok. Keep suppressing me even more, dude. 85 kills is crazy. My highest is 56. Yeah, I've seen like a 52 and 53, but I've never... I was at like 40. Dude was at 53, so I would say he was pretty legit. Meg said I'm 1 away from 82.4. I don't know what that means. Your profile? Oh, your profile. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing. 85 kill guy was spinning in circles, so seems legit. Oh, pff. Dude, high sensitivity? Pretty easy. Wow. I mean... Alright, team fight. Win a round by eliminating the teammate in the main time. Win a match by eliminating the team in the main time. Okay, so I play team fight and kill people in the main time. I typed in Mike. What's up, Alan? Alan, come on, give me some feedback. What happened last night? What could have happened different? Some people in my chat last night were saying Jets defense is pretty weak. I defended him. I said, nah, I don't know. And Mike said, nah, I don't know. I think they're pretty good. My area is surrounded by huge fires right now. Yikes. That's never good praise. Defense needed to play better. I'm happy with the offense. You're happy with the offense? All right. We couldn't get off the field. Oh, the defense couldn't get you off the field. All right, brother, just stopping to say what's up. Got to get the kiddos to bed before I hop on. Have a good stream, brother. Whack, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for sliding through, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Who's Alan's team?
What?
Who's Alan's team?
Patriots, Pittsburgh, Jets. He's got 3.
Jesus.
I appreciate you, man. No, George, I appreciate you, dude. What's up, backwards? Sorry, I meant to say what's up to you earlier. Jets D was on the field a lot because of missed passes and fumbles. Hey. I didn't watch it last night. I seen the stats and I wasn't impressed. I know they let old boy run down their throat like the Colts did. Joe Mixon. Shut up, I'm a Jets fan. Yeah, all right, whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever, Alan. Want me here or T for you? I'm at work and want background notes. Hicks, you can come hang out on the Purple app if you want to, bro. I'm cool with it. Whatever suits your phone, dude. Whatever's easiest. I don't care. If you ain't got Wi-Fi on, you can't run it on Twitch, then you can hang out there, bro. 150 yards? Yeah, I mean, look just like Joe Mixon's numbers, man. All right. What time's that debate start? Is it already starting?
No, it starts in 15 minutes.
Okay.
I debated getting on because I want to watch it.
Offense will be fine. Defense can't let that happen. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's like the Colts, dude. We pressured CJ Stroud that entire game. So many missed times we had our hands on him and couldn't wrap a sack. If we would have got him down on all the times we touched him, we would have sacked him anywhere from like 8 to 9 times that game. But we just could not bring him down. But then we allowed freaking Joe Mixon to run 150 yards down our throat. So it's like, yeah, dude, great job pressuring the quarterback. Great job not clogging the holes. We know how it's gonna go. I want to see it. I got to figure out how to pull it up. What's it streaming on? Do we know? YouTube?
ABC, YouTube, it's all over.
I would watch the Steven Crowder version of it, but that's obviously just going to be a complete one-sided. He might get me banned off Twitch, so I don't know if I do that. I don't think I want to do that. What up, Hicksu? We might watch the debate, guys, and put it in emote only, man. I don't want you guys getting nutty in here. Should I put it on the politics one? It don't need to be emote only. Well, if it starts getting packed in here and people are showing up, man, I don't want anybody coming through being crazy. Yeah, she'd probably get banned. No, just keep it just chatting. Okay. And it's going to be on the tube. I can do that. Tube has it. Send me a link, KR, in my Discord.
Red is dead. Red is dead.
Red is shoot red or you're dead. In game. Huh? What'd he say? That guy just walking out in the middle of the map. Okay, where did I die from? Okay. Oh, I'll get nutty. You should have heard me telling jury service I can't be a jury because I don't have faith in our justice system. That's actually funny. KR, give me a link, baby.
Two on the side.
Got one down, I'm backing up. How many we have left?
I don't know, we got 2 dead over here.
I got 1 dead, that's 3.
4.
I got 1 pushing up on my right here, I'm pretty sure. Got him. Don't you ever try to jump, dude.
Don't you ever try to jump.
You try to jump, dude. I ain't the one, homie.
That 4 build is butt.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier when you shot at that dude on top. Just trying to figure out what you were running.
Got 57 recoil, but the muzzle flash is unreal.
Wow. That dude behind that, he did. That dude just go.
I was just chasing the dude. I don't know where he went. They're spawning.
Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, the same guy I was looking for killed me. What? I've never seen him. I was looking over there.
God, this gun is so bad.
It's just you, by the way. Why shoot? Why'd you shoot?
Got excited.
Oh, you got that. Oh, this is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed blue.
Oh, hell no. Is that an actual chant?
For the shoot. Yeah, it's this dude with autism that makes these Colts anthem songs before every game, and he changed the words up. He's gotten pretty famous from it so far. Bruh, F Trader scavs? Oh no, Woo. Oh no. They've been pretty bad here lately.
D-line.
Oh, you're the best. Go Colts!
Who did he just die
It's just
by?
you again.
Just
Oh
me again?
my gosh, we got to get you a better build.
Yeah.
Lord have
Yes, we
mercy.
do.
You sent me a link? Thanks, KR. Thanks, Bubba. We'll let it get started up and then we'll switch over. Ooh.
This build is so bad, bro.
All right, boys, we're going to need you to pick it up now. These Berean guys can't carry us.
I really need to go through my audio settings with you, dude. It's so bad now. Like super quiet and muffled. Can't figure it out.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
God bless it. You just sauce me straight to the head with that busted scope. Let me see this. Yeah, dude. Yeah, okay. And I'm Mike Tyson. Well, it's you and one other guy.
Oh, I fell. That screwed me. I didn't mean to fall.
This guy's. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh. 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 Ain't it crazy? It feels like it's an instant tap, but in replay it's a mag dump. Yeah, that dude sprayed and hit me in the head. On my screen, it was like one bullet. All right, I gotta lock in, boys. I might have to turn the music off here. We might have to turn the music off. What? Want to push up, try to get this guy. Where's that at?
Back to spawn back right.
Piece of shit.
Oh!
This is our team. We bleed blue. Yeah, I'll send you the Twitter post, dude. You'll actually start singing it all the time now.
I gotta get ready, dude, when I get out there. You know what I mean?
This is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed. He does this neigh at the end like a horse. It's pretty good.
If I go, do I have to be a Colts fan?
Yeah. Can't share my seat with a non-Colt fan.
Where are they?
All right, gloves. There's a dude in the back corner. Back left corner. Back left corner. Back left corner. Back left corner. He's going to Deke. He's at a Deke. He's at a Deke. He's getting ready to run by. He's getting ready to peek. He's dead. We win.
We win. Your account will be blocked if you continue shooting your teammates. What? I thought after the timer was fine.
Wait, no way. Oh, why did I do rank, dude? I forgot we got to go to 7.
Oh, I was wondering what was going on.
My gosh. I did it to
taking
us.
Points away from me.
But we're getting a lot of money.
Yeah.
Did they fix the bug with arena screwing up?
Too.
Supposedly. This dude peeks every time here, and I don't get the headshot.
Whoa, I don't know where I just died from. Up top? Yeah, he was up top.
I'm running into the back of the spawn. Am I the only one left?
Yes. That you are.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Jericho, you're the same one that head tapped me earlier immediately. Did you see Donald Trump Jr. ducked post on IG? If not, go look. No, I haven't. I haven't, Bubba. Oh, my kid's mom is calling me. Hello. 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 Kinda not.
Give me a gun! Oh my gosh, bro. We let him come back. I didn't know this was ranked. Wouldn't have used this gun.
I'm doing what I can, dude. I'm on the phone.
I got you. I got you. Give me that, bruh. This dude's just going off, huh? Old Aiden with 17 kills. Ah. Oh no. On your left. How did you do that?
Come out, you coward!
Oh, ricochet right off the top of his face mask too. Hell yeah, Canada.
That dude was so bad. Oh, dude, I'm trying to get off the phone, man.
Wow.
Can't say we went from let's go to
Completely sold that. That was bad. Oh my lord. Chuck, can you hear me? Of course, my audio's messed up.
I can hear you, man. I have my mic muted.
president who understands the importance of bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us. And I pledge to you to be a president for all Americans.
President Trump will give you a minute here to respond.
Number one, I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it. This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas, I guess some good, some bad. But it makes no difference. I have nothing to do. Everybody knows I'm an open book. Everybody knows what I'm going to do. Cut taxes very substantially and create a great economy like I did before. We had the greatest economy. We got hit with a pandemic. And the pandemic was not since 1917, where 100 million people died, has there been anything like it. We did a phenomenal job with the pandemic. We handed them over a country where the economy and where the stock market was higher than it was before the pandemic came in. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We made ventilators for the entire world. We got gowns, we got masks, we did things that nobody thought possible. And people give me credit for rebuilding the military. They give me credit for a lot of things, but not enough credit for the great job we did with the pandemic. But the only jobs they got were bounce back jobs. These were jobs bounced back, and it bounced back and it went to their benefit. But I was the one that created them. They know it, and so does everybody else.
Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond.
So Donald Trump has no plan for you. And when you look at his economic plan, it's all about tax breaks for the richest people. I am offering what I describe as an opportunity economy, and the best economists in our country, if not the world, have reviewed our relative plans for the future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse. Mine would strengthen the economy. What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan would actually explode the deficit.
Sorry, guys, I was on the phone. My mic's not
Nobel
muted.
Laureates have described his
I'm on the
economic
phone,
plan
man.
as something that would increase inflation and by the middle of next year would invite a recession. You just have to look at where we are and where we stand on the issues. And I'd invite you to know that Donald Trump actually has no plan for you because he is more interested in defending himself than he is in looking out for you.
That's just a soundbite. They gave her that to say. Look, I went to the Wharton School of Finance, and many of those professors, the top professors, think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to bring up our worth, our value as a country.
She needs some water, dude. Her throat's dry.
Able to go and work and
what's up, Nate Stater? What up?
Create a lot of
wait, Arena fixed, no more bug. So far, Poppy, no issue.
For our country. And just to finish off, she doesn't have a plan. She copied Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences, like run, spot, run. 4 sentences that are just, oh, we'll try and lower taxes. She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do want to drill down on something you both brought up. The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You responded, and let's drill down on this because your plan is what she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your
She's looking
plan,
down at her notes.
Tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country. As you know, many economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President Harris has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because of tariffs?
They're not going to have higher prices. What's going to have and who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years.
Reap, this is new, man.
I was the only
What's up, Rex,
ever.
by the way? What's
China
up, Reap?
was paying us hundreds of billions of dollars, and so were other countries. And, you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation.
I will say that's going to be hard for her to defend.
In the history of our country,
like, you've been under this administration for almost 4 years. How are you going to fix things?
People can't go out and buy cereal or bacon or eggs or anything else. The people of our country are absolutely dying with what they've done. They've destroyed the economy. And all you have to do is look at a poll. The polls say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump
guys, you want me to wear my Make America Great Again hat? I have it back here.
Harris, I do want to ask for your response. And you heard what the president said there because the Biden administration
should we put it on?
A number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of America. He invited
You need to answer why it's not been fixed now.
You want to talk about his deal with China.
You need to answer why it's not being fixed now.
Under Donald Trump's presidency, he ended up selling American chips to China to help them improve and modernize their military, basically sold us out, when a policy about China should be in making sure the United States of America wins the competition for the 21st century, which means focusing
where's the policy
on the
from you?
details of what that requires.
Where's the policy from you guys?
With our allies, focusing on investing in American-based technology so that we win the race on AI, on quantum computing, focusing on what we need to do to support America's workforce so that we don't end up having on the short end of the stick in terms of workers' rights. But
So
what Donald Trump did,
where-
let's talk about this, with COVID, is he actually
gotta use
President
COVID.
Xi for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi, exclamation point, when we know that Xi was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
She didn't answer anything about the
First of all,
tariffs.
They bought their chips from Taiwan. We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have and policies like they have. I don't say her because she has no policy. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy, but if she ever got elected, she'd change
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
It will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist. Everybody knows she's a Marxist. Her father's a Marxist professor in economics, and he taught her well. But when you look at what she's done to our country, and when you look at these millions and millions of people that are pouring into our country monthly, where it's, I believe, 21 million people, not the 15 that people say, and I think it's a lot higher than the 21. That's bigger than New York State pouring in. And just look at what they're doing to our country. They're criminals. Many of these people coming in are criminals. And that's bad for our economy, too. You know, you mentioned before, we'll talk about immigration later. Well, bad immigration is the worst thing that can happen to our economy. They have, and she has, destroyed our country with policy that's insane. Almost policy that you'd say they have to hate our country.
President Trump, thank you. Lindsay?
I want to turn to the issue of abortion. President Trump, you've often touted that you were able to kill Roe v. Wade. Last year, you said that you were proud to be the most pro-life president in American history. Then last month, you said that your administration would be great for women and their reproductive rights. In your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to your 6-week abortion ban because you initially had said that it was too short. And you said, quote, I'm going to be voting that we need more than 6 weeks. But then the very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month. They even have, and you can look at the governor of West Virginia, the previous governor of West Virginia, not the current.
They support up to 9 months, dude.
But the
a fully living human being, dude, with hair, everything, ready to come out the womb.
And we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why I did that, because that predominates, because they're radical. The Democrats are radical.
There's a video of them celebrating the bill whenever it got passed.
Pick, which I think was a horrible pick, by the way, for our country.
9-month-old baby in the womb.
Really out of it. But
they support a needle going through the belly into the skull, injecting it in chemical and killing it.
Fine. He also says execution after birth. It's execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born, is okay. And that's not okay with me, hence the vote. But what I did is
there's a video of them celebrating it in New York when the bill got passed.
They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through the genius and heart and strength of 6 Supreme Court justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get it, and now states are voting on it. And for the first time, you're going to see, look, this is an issue that's torn our country apart for 52 years. Every legal scholar, Every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. And now, Ohio, the vote was somewhat liberal. Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought. But each individual state is voting. It's the vote of the people now. It's not tied up in the federal government. I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born. Madam Vice President, I want to get your response to President Trump.
Well, as I said, you're going to hear a bunch of lies, and that's not actually a surprising fact. Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade.
As if they wouldn't do it as well.
And they did exactly as he intended.
As if they wouldn't do it. If they wouldn't stack the Supreme Court.
Trump abortion bans, which make it criminal for a doctor or nurse to provide health care in one state. It provides prison for life. Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand what that means. A survivor of a crime of violation to their body does not have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next. That is immoral. And one does not have to.
But who cares about the body in the womb?
Or deeply held
Let's punish the child and not the father.
The government and Donald Trump certainly should not
let's
be
kill the
telling
child and lock
the
child, lock the dad up.
The
rapist, let's lock him up. It should be vice versa. You should give the baby life and kill the father.
Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot. She didn't want that. Her husband didn't want that. A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest being forced to carry a pregnancy to term?
Which is probably 1%
and I pledge to you
that ever happened in the world.
When Congress passes a bill to put back in place the protections of Roe v. Wade,
98% of abortions are because the mom doesn't want the baby. The other 2% is what she's bringing up.
Law. But understand, if Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion
guaranteed. Less than incest will be less than 1%, 100%.
I think the American people believe that certain
the other 98% of babies being murdered every day in this world is pretty much a birth control.
Should not be made by the government.
Thank you, Vice President Harris.
Well, there she goes again. It's a lie. I'm not signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban because we've gotten what everybody wanted. Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else, and every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states, and the states are voting. And it may take a little time, but for 52 years, this issue has torn our country apart, and they've wanted it back in the states. And I did something that nobody thought was possible. The states are now voting. What she says is an absolute lie. And as far as the abortion ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but it doesn't matter because this issue has now been taken over by the states.
And if you don't like it, get out of your state.
National abortion ban,
just like they're doing in New York, in California.
Again, 2 things. Number one, she said she'll go back to Congress. She'll never get the vote. It's impossible for her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50, essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just talk. You know what it reminds me of when they said they're going to get.
If you want to kill your 7, 8, 9-month-old baby, go to New York and California.
Catastrophe.
Plain and simple.
Loans, and then her, I think probably her boss, if you call him a boss, he spends all his time on the beach. But look, her boss went out and said, we'll do it again. We'll do it a different way. And he went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got taunted with this whole thing about this whole idea, and how unfair that would have been. Part of the reason they lost to the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans. They didn't get it for free, but they were saying it's the same way that they talked about that they talk about abortion.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto it if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. In all fairness, J.D., and I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't. Look, we don't have to discuss it because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people and a lot of other people that had loans. They can never get this approved. So it doesn't matter what she says about going to Congress. So wonderful. Let's go to Congress. Do it. But the fact is that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal government, and we did something that everybody said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
Vice President Harris, I want to give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade, and as you rightly mentioned, nowhere in America
She didn't deny
is
it.
a woman carrying
She would support
a pregnancy
9-month-old
to term
babies in the womb
and
being terminated.
asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America.
And she'll talk
understand
about
what
how
has
she
been
believes in
happening
God.
Under Donald Trump's abortion bans. Couples who pray and dream of having
You didn't hear her
family
deny it.
are
She
being
won't deny it.
denied IVF treatments. What is happening in our
They know if they
country?
deny it, they lose
Working
majority of their
people,
supporters.
working women who are working
The fact that you can't deny that you wouldn't support a 9-month-old baby in the womb being killed is mind-blowing.
Have to travel to another state, to get on a plane sitting next to strangers, to go and get the health care she needs, barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions about her own body, and that is why in every state where this issue has been on the ballot, in red and blue states both, the people of America have voted for freedom.
Vice President Harris,
Excuse me, I
thank
have
you.
to
That's why it's
respond.
in the state's
Another
hands.
Lie. It's another lie. I have been a leader on IVF, which is fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative
Michael, what's
decision
up,
on
man?
IVF from the Alabama courts, I saw the people of Alabama and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing, you should ask, will she allow abortion
No,
in the
you
8th
haven't.
month, 9th month, 7th month?
Come on.
Okay, would you do that? Why don't you ask her that question?
Why don't you
Answer
the
it.
question? Would you
Answer
veto?
it.
Roe v.
Answer
Wade,
the question.
you
Would you
could,
veto?
you could do abortions in the 7th month, the 8th
Answer
month,
it.
the 9th
That's
month,
not true.
and probably
Oh
after
my- there's
just look
cases
at
of
the
it.
governor, former governor
There's
of
videos out on
Virginia.
YouTube
The governor
of a woman
Virginia
going
said,
in
"We put the
and
baby
going in
aside,
past
and then
7
we
months
determine what we wanna
and
do
them
with the
approving to
baby."
terminate her
Thank
baby.
you.
We're going to turn now
There's
to
proof.
immigration and border security. We know it's an issue
She wouldn't
that's
answer the
important to
question.
Republicans,
That's so
Democrats, voters
disgusting.
across the board in
It's
this
so
country.
disgusting.
Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with getting to the root causes of migration from Central America. We know that illegal border crossings reached a record high in the Biden administration.
Yeah, Michael,
This
we've been
past
grinding,
June,
man. We've been
President
grinding.
Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since
I
then have
cannot
dropped
believe she wouldn't answer that
significantly.
question.
But my question to you tonight is, why
7th,
did the
8th month,
administration wait until
9-month-old
6
babies,
months
she
before
wouldn't
the
answer it.
election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings.
And locked up black
And let
men
me
for
say
petty weed
that
charges.
The United States Congress, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Senate, came up with a border security bill, which I supported. And that bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime, trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to stem the flow of fentanyl coming into the United States. I know there are so many families watching tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl.
Especially in the
country.
last 4 years.
That bill would have put more resources
Especially
to
in the
allow us
last
to
4 years.
prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you
Yeah,
know
Spuns,
why?
yes.
Because he'd prefer to run on
What's
a
up,
problem
Happy Days?
instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country actually need a leader.
They should have let the American
who
people vote
engages in
this next president
solutions,
in, not
who
just give it to
actually
this woman. This is
addresses
crazy.
the problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And I'll tell you something, he's going to talk about immigration a lot tonight, even when it's not the subject
you're not
that
gonna
is being
answer it.
raised.
Because you're
And
not going to
I'm
answer
actually
it.
do something really unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter. He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early out of exhaustion and boredom. And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about is you. You will not hear him talk about your needs, your dreams, and your desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a president who actually puts you first, and I pledge to you that I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to respond.
Let me just ask, though, why did you try to kill
Let
that
him
bill,
respond.
and successfully so, that would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the border?
First, let me respond as to the
Please.
rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go. And the people that do go, she's bussing them in and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light. So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. We have the biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the history of politics. That's because people want to take their country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation. And it happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject. What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over the United States. And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. As far as rallies are concerned, as far as the reason they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back. They want to make America great again. It's a very simple phrase.
It could be. I don't know if that's happening. It could be.
She's destroying this
That's what happens
country.
when you bring
And if
other
she
cultures
becomes
into America.
president,
I mean, it happens.
This country doesn't have a chance of success.
I don't know if that's happening or not, but
Success will end up being Venezuela on steroids.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is the
people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from television.
But the people are on
taking it from
television
the city
saying
manager.
their dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice
Oh,
President,
then it didn't.
I'll let you respond.
Then it didn't happen, I guess.
You talk about extreme.
Those people are stupid.
You know, this is.
It is happening. Lady was caught the other day being eaten.
Election,
a lady or an animal,
Jinky?
Jinky?
Of 200 Republicans who have formerly worked with President
See, the government's
Bush,
a Democrat.
Mitt Romney,
Well,
and
if he
John
said it didn't
McCain,
happen, it's true.
including the endorsement
Because
of
politicians have
former
never
Vice
lied.
President Dick Cheney and Congress member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former president is, if he didn't make it clear already.
Cops rolled up and a
just
lady was
ask
eating a
people who have
cat.
worked
Jeez,
with him.
dude.
His former chief of staff, a four-star general, has said he has contempt for the Constitution of the United States. His former national security
Yes,
advisor
there's a video of a
has said
woman
he is
eating a cat
dangerous
outside
and
apartments in
unfit.
front of a ton of people.
His former
Sheets.
Secretary of Defense has said the nation, the republic, would never survive another Trump term. And when we listen to this kind of rhetoric, when the issues that affect the American people are not being addressed, I think the choice is clear in this election.
President Trump, I'll give you a quick minute to respond.
Thank you.
You're not that guy, pal.
When
Trust
I hear
me.
that,
You're not
See,
that
I'm
guy.
a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people. Not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people who were just killed, viciously and violently killed. And I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most incompetently handled situations anybody has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like Esper. He was no good. I fired him. So he writes a book. Another one writes a book. Because with me, they can write books. With nobody else, can they? But they have done such a poor job, and they never fire anybody. Look at the economy. Look at the inflation.
They
didn't
them.
Fire any of their economists. They have the same people. That's a good way not to have books written about you. But just to finish, I got more votes than any Republican in history by far. In fact, I got more votes than any sitting president in history by far.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your deportation
What up, Hyde?
proposal that the vice president has reacted to.
I can't click on that right now, dude.
President Trump, you call this the largest domestic deportation
I will
operation
when I'm
in the
done with
history
this.
of our
I'll
country.
click on
You
it.
say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S.
With local
military.
police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like?
The problem is when Kamala talks about fixing all these policies
because of them,
and when
they allowed criminals.
if nothing's been attempted in the last 4 years, she just is left sitting there. Now you're going to fix it?
They allowed people to come in, drug dealers.
Joe's
to come
in your
into our
way?
country, and then now in the United States, and told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you. Do you know that crime in Venezuela and crime in countries all over the world is way down? You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street and they've given them to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them.
It's just
to
someone
allow,
casually eating their neighbor's cat.
They probably did it because they
Oh
think they're going to
my,
get votes, but it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in, and all over the world, crime is down all over the world except here. Crime here is up and through the roof. Despite their fraudulent statements that they made, crime in this country is through the roof. And we have a new form of crime. It's called migrant crime. And it's happening at levels that nobody thought possible.
President Trump,
Every
as
day.
you know, the FBI says overall violent crime
Every day.
is
Just
actually
happened
coming
here in
down
Indiana.
this country. But Vice
Excuse me,
President
the
Harris, I'll
FBI
give you
defrauded.
A 14-year-old girl just got stabbed to death like an hour and a half north of me.
They didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud.
By a
Just like their number of
illegal immigrant.
18,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President Harris.
Well, I think this is so rich, coming from someone who has been prosecuted for
Here we go.
national security crimes, economic crimes, election interference, has been found liable for sexual assault, and his next big court appearance is in November at his own criminal sentencing. And let's be clear, where each person stands.
Hell,
on
I'm an
the
ex-convict.
issue
I
of what
support
is
him.
important about respect for the rule of law and respect for
Here
law
it comes.
enforcement. The former vice president called for defunding federal law enforcement, 45,000 agents, get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34 felony counts. So let's talk about.
Didn't talk
what
about
is
anything about
important in this
Afghanistan or
race.
anything.
It is
Just gonna
important that we move
call him a
forward,
felon.
that we turn the page on this same old tired rhetoric and address the needs of the American people, address what
Which
we
hasn't
need
been
to do
addressed in 4
about
years.
the housing shortage, which I have a plan for, address what we must do to support our small businesses.
Where's it at?
Address bringing down the price of groceries.
Where's it at?
But frankly, the American people are exhausted with
We
the
are.
same old tired playbook.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
Excuse me. Every one of those cases was started by them against their political opponent. And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest of them. And you saw that with the decision that
What's
came
up,
down
Woot
just
Daddy?
recently from the Supreme Court. I'm
What's
winning
up,
most
Woot?
of
Thanks for
them.
the raid,
But
homie.
those are cases, it's called weaponization. Never happened in this country. They weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those cases was involved.
Thanks,
with
Woot. Thanks for the raid,
DOJ
man. Welcome
from
in, Raiders.
Atlanta and Fawny
We're just
Willis
watching some
to the,
politics until we
Attorney
get back
General
on
of New York
Tarkov.
and the DA in New York. Every one of those cases, and then they say, "Oh, he's a criminal." They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden was found essentially guilty on the documents case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, "Oh, that's the toughest of them all." A complete and total victory. 2 months ago, it was thrown out. It's weaponization, and they used it, and it's never happened in this country. They used it to try and win an election. They're fake cases.
I'll put my
President
Make
Trump, thank you. A
America
really quick response
Great
here,
Again
Vice
hat on
President
right
Harris,
now,
this
dude.
notion of weaponization of the Justice Department.
Well, let's talk about extreme and understand the context in which this election in 2024 is taking place. The United States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again. Understand, this is someone who has openly said he would terminate, I'm quoting, terminate the Constitution of the United States, that he would weaponize the Department of Justice against his political enemies. Someone who has openly expressed disdain for members of our military. Understand what it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the White House with no guardrails, because certainly we know now the court won't stop him. We know J.D. Vance is not going to stop him. It's up to the American people.
Vice President
stop
Harris,
him.
thank you. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president.
This is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized. I probably took a bullet to the head because of the things that they say about me. They talk about democracy. I'm a threat to democracy.
They were just saying it days before his rally.
With a fake Russia investigation that went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president, you said you wanted to ban fracking. Now you don't. You wanted mandatory government buyback programs for assault weapons. Now your campaign says you don't. You supported decriminalizing border crossings. Now you're taking a harder line. I know you say that your values have not changed. So then why have so many of your policy positions changed?
To lie to the American people, to get the votes.
And I'm going to discuss at least every point that you've made. But in particular, let's talk about fracking because we're here in Pennsylvania. I made that very clear in 2020. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States. And in fact,
you also haven't instilled any policies you're talking about now.
On the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. My position is that we have got to invest in diverse sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil. We have had the largest increase in domestic oil production in history because of an approach that recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you, I grew up a middle-class kid raised by a hardworking mother who worked and saved and was able to buy our first home when I was a teenager.
Hey, Woot, you ain't lying.
The values I bring to the importance of home ownership, knowing not everybody got handed $400 million on a silver platter and then filed bankruptcy 6 times.
I mean, you're completely brainwashed if you want another 4 years of what we just went through.
With the private sector and home builders to increase 3 million homes, increase by 3 million homes by the end of my first term. My work that is related to having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus then on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is deeply grounded in the importance of standing up for those who are most vulnerable. My work that is about protecting Social Security and Medicare is based on long-standing work.
Woo, I can hear Steven Crowder screaming that right now. If Trump don't come back and say that.
Values have not changed. And what is important is that there is a president who
I like how she's using her normal accent now.
And a perspective that is about lifting
you ain't
people
lying,
up
dude. She's got a lot of them.
Beating people down and name calling. The true measure of the leader is the leader who actually understands the strength is not in beating people down, it's in lifting people up. I intend to be that president.
President Trump,
well, first of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn builder, Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned a lot from him. But I was given a fraction of that, a tiny fraction, and I built it into many, many billions of dollars, many, many billions. And when people see it, they are even surprised.
Huge.
So we don't have to talk about that. Fracking, she's been against it for 12 years. Defund the police, she's been against that forever. She gave all that stuff up very wrongly, very horribly, and everybody's laughing at it, okay? They're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went out, wait a minute, I'm talking now. If you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar? She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down Minneapolis, she went out and raised money to get them out of jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison. This is a radical left liberal that would do this. She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. If she won the election, fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one. Just to finish one thing so important in my opinion. So I got the oil business going like nobody has ever done before. When they took over, they got rid of it, started getting rid of it, and the prices were going up the roof. They immediately let these guys go to where they were. I would
spent almost $4 a gallon here in Indiana for 4 years.
Higher, because you're talking about 3.5 years ago. They got it up to where I was because they had no choice, because the prices of energy were quadrupling and doubling. You saw what happened to gasoline. So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the election, the day after that election, they'll go back to destroying our country, and oil will be dead, fossil fuel will be dead, we'll go back to windmills, and we'll go back to solar, where they need a whole desert to get some energy to come out of. You ever see a solar plant? By the way, I'm a big fan of solar, but they take 400, 500 acres of
yeah, we have a few of them here.
These are not good things for the environment, as she understands.
Thank you.
Lindsay, thank you.
It's
we have an election
huge.
in just 56 days. And I want to talk about the peaceful transfer of power, which, of course, we all know is a cornerstone of our democracy, and the role of the president,
I'm south of
in a
Indy,
moment of crisis.
Happy. I'm south of Indy.
Mr. President, on January 6th, you told your supporters to march to the Capitol. You said you would be right there with them. The country and the world saw what played out at the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office. You did send out tweets, but it was more than 2 hours before you sent out that video message telling your supporters to go home. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on.
All good, Woot. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid, homie.
And nobody on the other side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people that have been treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that are pouring into our country and killing people that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar, remember that. She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be called the border czar because she's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning, oh, I'm surprised you're not talking about the border yet. That's because she knows what a bad job they've done. What about those people? When are they going to be prosecuted? When are these people from countries all over the world, not just South America, they're coming in from all over the world, David, all over the world, and crime rates are down all over the world because of it.
But let me just ask you,
David, when are those people going to be prosecuted? When are the people that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted? Or in Seattle, they went into Seattle, they took over a big percentage of the city of Seattle. When are those people going to be prosecuted?
Nope. Let me just ask you.
You might ask.
When are they going to be hunted by the FBI?
You were watching it unfold on television. It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another election. Is there anything you regret about what you did?
You got to be even.
Yes, sir.
I had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington, D.C., and the mayor put it back in writing, as you know. I said, you know, this is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000 National Guard or soldiers. They rejected me. Nancy Pelosi rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her daughter has a tape of her saying she is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi, but I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And on that day, the President of the United States incited a violent mob to attack our nation's capital, to desecrate our nation's capital.
She gonna cry.
On that day, 140 law enforcement officers were injured, and some died. And understand,
Due to
The
natural
former
causes.
president has been indicted
Heart
and
attack.
impeached for exactly that reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people carrying tiki torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate. And what did the president then at the time say? There were fine people on each side.
Oh, here we
Let's
go,
remember
dude. Here we
that
go.
when it came
He's
to the
addressed
Proud
this
Boys
so
on the
many
militia,
times, dude. Oh my
the
God.
president said, the former president said, stand back and stand by. So for everyone watching who
dude.
remembers what January 6th
Let him
was,
say it again. Let him correct her.
I say, we don't have to go back. Let's not go back. We're not going back.
That has been
It's
taken out of
time to turn
context
the
for
page.
years upon years.
And if that was a bridge too far for you, well, there is a place in our campaign for you to stand for country, to stand for our democracy, to
Make sure you
stand
end
for
everything you
rule
say
of
to the
law,
American people.
and to end the chaos, and to end the approach that is about attacking the foundations of our democracy because you don't like the outcome. And be clear on that point. Donald Trump, the candidate, has said in this election there will be a bloodbath if this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking. Let's turn the page on this. Let's not go back. Let's chart a course for the future and not go backwards to the past.
Let me just follow up here.
Let him correct. Let him fix it.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed our energy business. That was where bloodbath was. Also, on Charlottesville.
Yeah, here we go.
That story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura
Numerous.
Ingraham, Sean Hannity, Jesse, all of these people.
And they keep
covered it.
using
If
the
they
same
go
story.
An extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up. They bring all of this stuff up. I ask you this. You
Dude,
talk
it's
about
been debunked.
The Capitol. Why are we allowing these millions of people to come through on the southern border? How come she's not doing anything? And I'll tell you what I would do, and I would be very proud to do it. I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington, D.C. during this debate because we're wasting a lot of time.
Write up a policy.
Because she's been so bad. It's so ridiculous. Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border.
She won't
Because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The President of the United States, you'll get him out of bed. You'll wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You'll say, come on
Yeah,
down
cut
to
him
the
off so
office.
she
Let's
can't
sign a bill."
answer.
If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the Border Patrol, who are phenomenal. If they do that, the border is closed.
Mr.
Those
President,
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on this next issue to both of you because it really brings us this into focus. Truth,
What's the bigger issue
in
to
these
America,
times
the
that we're
border
living
or
in.
January 6th?
Mr. President, for 3.5 years
What's the
after,
biggest issue?
you lost the 2020 election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide. In the past couple of weeks leading up to this debate, you have said, quote, you lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
I said that?
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in 2020?
No, I don't acknowledge that at all.
But
I
you
said
did
that
say that.
sarcastically.
But
You know
those-
that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look.
Yeah, they won't
there's
talk
so
about
much
all the
proof.
stuff
All
that
you
was
have to do
found
is look at it, and they should have
in
sent
that
it
Senate
back to the
hearing, Jerry. They won't talk
legislatures for
about all that
approval.
stuff in January
I got almost
6th.
75 million votes. the
Cops
most
patting
votes
people
any
on the
sitting
back, letting them
president
into
has ever
doors.
gotten. I was
They
told
won't
if I
talk
got
about it.
63, which was what I got in 2016. You can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about an election as fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls, and we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad. And a lot of these illegal immigrants coming in, they're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English.
If elections fall, America falls. If there's no trust in our government, it just fully collapses.
And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm, lost by a whisker. We didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your
Girl's
allies, 60
going off,
cases
dude.
in front of many
Dude,
judges.
I'm
many of them
Brett,
Republican.
if I
And so
drive
they
by
said
your
we
house
didn't
again,
have
dude, and you got that
standing. That's
freaking
the other thing.
Waltz and
They said
Harris
we
sign
didn't have
up, I'm
standing.
just
A
letting you know, dude.
technicality.
I'm tearing it
Can you
down.
imagine a system where a person in an election doesn't have standing? The President of the United States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania, and I'll show you. We have so many facts and statistics.
Wrong house,
but you know what? That doesn't matter because we have to solve the problem that we have right now. That's old news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation in decline, and they have put it into decline. We have a nation that is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice President Harris, you heard the president.
Bree, you told him he's got 30 minutes down here?
By whisker, so he still believes he did not lose the election that was won by President Biden.
It is 10 p.m. I don't know what we're doing.
But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump.
No, it's my other hat,
about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, which will include long-term prison sentences. One of your campaign's top lawyers responded saying, we won't let Donald Trump intimidate us. We won't let him suppress the vote. Is that what you believe he's trying to do here?
Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people. So let's be clear about that. And clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States who attempts, as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States, and world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace.
Oh,
and
yeah.
when you
Name drop him. Name drop him, Mrs. Harris.
In a presidential debate and deny.
Name drop him.
But over and over again are court cases you have lost because you did, in fact, lose that election. It leads one to believe that perhaps we do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament or the ability to not be confused about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve better.
I'll give you 1 minute to respond, Mr. President.
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago it wasn't. Why is it blowing up?
Yeah.
He said, because you need Trump back as president. They were afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him. China was afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him.
This all wasn't going down 4 years ago.
Nord Stream 2 pipeline, and Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline.
Yep.
There
it is.
XL pipeline in our country. He ended that, but he let the Russians build a pipeline going all over Europe and heading into Germany, the biggest pipeline in the world. Look, Viktor Orban said it. He said the most respected, most feared person is Donald Trump. We had no problems when Trump was president, but when this weak, pathetic man that you saw at a debate just a few months ago, that if he weren't in that debate, he'd be running instead of her. She got no votes. He got 14 million votes. What you did, you talk about a threat to democracy. He got 14 million votes, and they threw him out of office. And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. But he got 14 million votes. They threw him out.
He hates her. He can't stand
votes.
her.
And when she ran, she was the first one to leave because she failed. And now she's running. I don't understand it, but I'm okay with it because
your time is
I think we're going to do very well.
We've got a lot more to get to.
Turning now to the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages who are still being held, Americans among them. Vice President Harris in December said,
let's see how she caters to her supporters here.
But you added, quote, it matters how.
Let's see how she caters to them.
International humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago. Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making.
That's been canceled.
President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Well, let's
tell us how you would do it.
On October 7.
Tell us how we got here. Tell us how you would do it and haven't done it.
Slaughtered 1,200 Israelis. Many of them young people who were simply attending a concert. Women were horribly raped. And so absolutely, I said then, I say now, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would.
Woo!
And how it does so matters.
Uh-oh,
Because
Free
it is also
Palestine
true,
supporters are
far
not
too
going to like
many
that.
Innocent Palestinians have been killed.
Oh.
Children, mothers.
Oh, she just
What
lost so
we
many
know
voters.
is that this war must end.
Oh,
It
she just
must
lost so many
end
voters.
immediately, and the way it will end is we need a ceasefire deal and we need the hostages out.
Yuck.
And so we will continue to work around the clock on that. Work around the clock, also understanding that we must chart a
they ain't
course
gonna like
for a
that,
two-state
chat.
solution. And in that solution, there must be security for the Israeli people and Israel, and in equal measure for the Palestinians. But the one thing I will assure you always, I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran and its proxies pose to Israel. But we must have a two-state solution where we can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians have security, self-determination, and the dignity they so rightly
The Free
deserve.
Palestine supporters are not going to like that
President Trump,
response.
How would you negotiate with Netanyahu and also Hamas in order to get the hostages out and
Can one of
prevent
you
the
mods
killing of more
ban that,
innocent
please?
civilians in Gaza?
If I were president, it would have never started. If I were president, Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, and there was no threat of it either, by the way, for 4 years, have gone into Ukraine and killed millions of people when you add it up, far worse than people understand what's going on over there. But when she mentions about Israel, all of a sudden, she hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a very important speech. She refused to be there because she was at a sorority party of hers. She wanted to go to the sorority party. She hates Israel. If she's president, I believe that Israel will not exist within 2 years from now. And I've been pretty good at predictions, and I hope I'm wrong about that one. She hates Israel. At the same time, in her own way, she hates the Arab population because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people, Israel will be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke under Donald Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28 different spheres of terror. And they are spheres of terror.
What's up,
Horrible
Back?
terror.
Trump's
They had
face
no
cracks
money.
me up. He's
It
not
was a
lying.
big
He's not
story, and
lying.
you know it. You covered
Yeah,
it
he's
very
not
well,
lying.
actually. They had no money for terror. They were broke. Now they're a rich nation. And now what they're doing is they're spreading that money around. Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled and fast, and I'll get the war with Ukraine and Russia ended. If I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Vice President Harris, he says you hate Israel.
He can say that because there was no war going on his entire time.
My entire career and life
She has no
supported Israel and
she
the
has no
Israeli
defense.
people.
It's been going
He
on
knows that
for years
he's
under her
trying to,
administration.
again, divide and distract
Well,
from
Joe's.
the reality, which
Hers.
is it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national security and foreign policy. It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself. It is well known that he said of Putin that he can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine. It is well known that he said when Russia went into Ukraine, it was brilliant. It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un, and it is absolutely well known that these dictators and autocrats are rooting for you to be president again because they're so clear they can manipulate you with flattery and favors. And that is why so many military leaders who you have worked with have told me you are a disgrace. That is why we understand that we have to have a president who is not consistently weak and wrong on
Vice
national
President
security,
Harris.
including the importance of upholding and respecting in highest regard our military.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
They're the ones, and she's the one that caused it, that's weak on national security by allowing every nation last month for the year, 168 different countries sending people into our country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week, said, I hope she wins. And I think he meant it. because what he's gotten away with is absolutely incredible. It wouldn't have happened with me. The leaders of other countries think that they're weak and incompetent, and they are. They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way,
President
gets paid
Trump,
a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with much more of this historic ABC News presidential debate from the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia.
This is good. This is good, chat. Oh, I can hear myself. Sick, dude. I think I have it on 1%. There we go. It's better than watching you run customs? Dang, dude. That's a crazy take right there, dude. That's a crazy take. I don't believe you mean that, dude. Just cleaning up my stash here while we're waiting for it to come back. Thanks for putting this on while I'm working. I got you, dude. I got you. My wife sent my son down here for 30 more minutes so he can cry in Fortnite every time he dies.
No way, dude. That dude's trash. He's just sitting in a corner.
Sounds like you. Well, it's also not my bedtime, so. What's up, Braden? It's also not my bedtime. He goes to bed on time when I'm in control here, honey. Him get lucky when you're home. Him get real lucky when you're home. I don't give him late bedtimes on school nights because I know he's a butt in the morning. I'm getting a little lucky right now. You better watch it. You have bedtime on the couch? Yeah, right, dude. Me and my wife don't sleep separate, even if we're in arguments or not, man. We never have, and we never will. Even if we're mad at each other, we sleep in the same bed. We throw some kicks in every once in a while. That's about it. We act like we're sleeping. We might yank the cover a little extra hard. But we don't sleep in separate places. Almost 10 years... 8 years marriage, 10 years together, dude. We don't sleep separate. We have an XL King bed, don't forget. Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of easy for us to to sleep separate or sleep good that I'll fit. Yeah, you'll fit just fine, Mike. just seen Alan's message, guys. I thought you were liberal. Mike might as well be, dude. He lives in Colorado. He's stuck, dude. He's stuck, boy. Mike's stuck, boy. He's stuck like Chuck. You know what I'm saying, chat? All right, I think we're back. We're back. I think we're back.
Live from the National Constitution Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Here again, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome back to this historic ABC News presidential
Denver's
debate
the only
tonight.
reason.
We're gonna
Yeah, that's like
continue here, and I wanna
Louisiana
turn
and
to
New
the war in
Orleans.
Ukraine. We're now 2.5 years into this conflict. Mr. President, it has been the position of the Biden administration that we must defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy, that it's in America's best interest to do so, arguing that if Putin wins, he may be emboldened to move even further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so just before the break tonight. How exactly would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine to win this war?
I want the war to stop. I want to save lives that are being uselessly, people being killed by the millions. It's the millions. It's so much worse than the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers. Look, we're in for 250 billion or more because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden and you don't have the courage to ask Europe like I did with NATO. They paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I said, either you pay up or we're not going to protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't like me as much as they like weak people. But take a look at what's happening. Dude. We're in for 250 to 275 billion. They're into 100 to 150. They should be forced to equalize. With that being said, I want to get the war settled. I know Zelensky very well, and I know Putin very well. I have a good relationship, and they respect your president, okay? They respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason? He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin. Hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try and get it. That is
she ain't going to deny any of that.
To be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president. If I win, when I'm president-elect, and what I'll do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw Putin after I left, unfortunately left because our country has gone to hell. But after I left, when I saw him building up soldiers, he did it after I left. I said, oh, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't, because Biden had no idea how to talk to him. He had no idea how to stop it. And now you have millions of people dead, and it's only getting worse, and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David. We're playing with World War III, and we have a president that we don't even know if he's... Where is our president? We don't even know if he's a president.
And just to clarify
they threw him out of a campaign like a dog. We don't even know. Is he our president? But we have a president,
Mr. President,
that doesn't know he's alive.
Your time is up. Just to clarify in the question, do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
All right.
Negotiate a deal, because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
I want to take this to Vice President Harris. I want to get your thoughts on support for Ukraine in this moment, but also, as Commander-in-Chief, if elected, how would you deal with Vladimir Putin, and would it be any different from what we're seeing from President Biden?
Well, first of all, it's important
this
to
is my
remind
favorite.
the former president, you're not running against Joe Biden, you're running against me.
Oh!
I believe the reason that Donald Trump says that this war would be over within 24 hours is because he would just give it up. And that's not who we are as Americans. Let's understand what happened here. I actually met with Zelensky a few days before Russia invaded. Tried through force to change territorial boundaries, to define
she
one
let
of the
him
most
know.
important international rules and norms, which is the importance of sovereignty and territorial
You're not going
integrity.
against Joe.
And I met
You're
with
going
President
against
Zelensky.
a different
I shared with him
administration,
American intelligence,
even though
about
I
how he
agreed
could
with
defend
everything with Joe.
himself. Days later, I went to NATO's eastern flank, to Poland and Romania. And through the work that I and others did, we brought 50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous defense. And because of our support, because of the air defense, the ammunition, the artillery, the javelins, the Abrams tanks that we have provided. Ukraine stands as an independent and free country.
Left for other
if
stuff.
Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. And understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies
It maybe would have not have cost us so much if we wouldn't have left so much over there.
You are no longer president, and that we
in Afghanistan
understand the importance of the greatest military alliance the world has ever known, which is NATO, and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence. Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in Pennsylvania how quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
Vice President Harris, thank you. We've heard from both of you on Ukraine tonight. Afghanistan came up in the last hour. I wanted to respond to something you said earlier, and please, I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow, and he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men and women, but he would have been sitting in Moscow. Quiet, please. He would have been sitting in Moscow.
I love it,
dude.
dude.
He is right now.
Quiet.
But eventually, you know, he's got a thing that other people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. He's got nuclear weapons. Nobody ever thinks about that. And eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he hasn't been that threatening, but he does have that. Something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand, they sent her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war because everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started. She was the emissary. They sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my opinion, I think he's the worst president in the history of our country. She goes down as the worst vice president in the history of our country. But let me tell you something. She is a horrible negotiator. They sent her in to negotiate. As soon as they left, Putin did the invasion.
President Trump, thank you. You did bring up something. You
What's
said
up,
you went
Blank?
to negotiate with Vladimir Putin. Vice President Harris, have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said it at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times. The reality is it has been about standing as America always should, as a leader upholding international rules and norms, as a leader who shows strength, understanding that the alliances we have around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and not favor our enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy. And that is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is Commander-in-Chief. And the American people have a right to rely on a president who understands the significance of America's role and responsibility in terms of ensuring that there is stability and ensuring we stand up for our principles and not sell them for the benefit of personal flattery.
We've talked about Ukraine and Vladimir Putin. I do want to talk about Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of this debate. I want to move on to Afghanistan.
Stoltenberg said Trump did the most amazing thing I've ever seen. He got these countries, the 28 countries at the time, to pay up. He said, I've never seen. He's the head of NATO. He said, I've never seen. For years, we were paying almost
You can't
all
deny
of
that,
NATO.
Kamala.
We were
There's no
being
denying
ripped
that.
off by European nations, both on trade and on NATO. I got them to pay up by saying one of the statements you made before, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you.
President
Otherwise,
Trump.
we would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's ever seen done.
Thank you. I want to turn to Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of the debate, and we witnessed a poignant moment today on Capitol Hill, honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when he was president, negotiated one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal maker. Even his national security advisor said it was a weak, terrible deal. And here's how it went down. He bypassed the Afghan government. He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation involved the Taliban getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this, and the president at the time invited the Taliban to Camp David, a place of storied significance for us as Americans, a place where we honor the importance of American diplomacy, where we invite and receive respected world leaders. And this former president, as president, invited them to Camp David because he does not, again, appreciate the role and responsibility of the President of the United States to be commander-in-chief with a level of respect. And this gets back to the point of how he has consistently disparaged and demeaned members of our military, fallen soldiers, and the work that we must do to uphold the strength and the respect of the United States of America around the world.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, your response to her saying that you began the negotiations with the Taliban.
So, if you take a look at that period of time, the Taliban was killing our soldiers, a lot of them, with snipers. And I got involved with the Taliban because the Taliban was doing the killing. That's the fighting force within Afghanistan. They don't bother doing that because, you know, they deal with the wrong people all the time. But I got involved. And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he said, why do you send me a picture of my house? I said, you're going to have to figure that out, Abdul. And for 18 months, we had no.
That was talked about.
We did have an agreement negotiated by Mike Pompeo. It was a very good agreement. The reason it was good, it was we were getting out. We would have been out faster than them, but we wouldn't have lost the soldiers. We wouldn't have left many Americans behind, and we wouldn't have left $85 billion worth of brand new, beautiful military equipment behind. And just to finish, they blew it. The agreement said you have to do this, and they didn't do it. They didn't do it. The agreement was terminated by us.
Two people I never added on there, 120 hours with 10 KD.
Supposed to do. And these people did the worst withdrawal, and in my opinion, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our
country. I love how Trump is so blunt to the point. Yeah. And she doesn't believe that he would say that to a sitting president of another country.
President Trump,
that's what's funny. She makes a face like he's lying.
Now to race and politics in
but like
country.
he's straightforward in everything he says. People can't stand the way he talks.
I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago.
Oh, this one's good.
To turn black,
here we go.
And now she wants to be known as black. I want to ask a bigger picture question here tonight. Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
I don't, and I don't care. I don't care what she is. I don't care. You make a big deal out of something. I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
But those were your words, so I'm asking.
I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not black, that she put out, and I'll say that. And then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President Harris, your thoughts on this?
I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's a tragedy that we have someone who wants to be president who has consistently.
Well, I mean, are you black or are you Indian? I'm Caucasian.
Attempted to use race to divide the American people. You know, I do believe that the vast majority of us know.
But majority of supporters believe that if I wanted to identify black right now, I could.
This approach that is just constantly trying to divide us, and
so what is it?
Race. And let's remember how Donald.
They also can't tell me what a woman is.
Land, he owned buildings, and he was investigated because
I don't know.
He refused to rent property to black families. Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the New York Times calling for the execution of 5 young black and Latino boys who were innocent, the Central Park 5.
Oh, Jesus.
Took out a full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States. And I think the American people want better than that, want better than this, want someone who understands, as I do, I travel our country. We see in each other a friend. We see in each other a neighbor.
Oh, God,
We
jeez.
don't want a leader who is constantly trying to have Americans point their fingers at each other. I meet with people all the time who tell me, can we please just have discourse about how we're going to invest in the aspirations and the ambitions and the dreams of the American people?
That's
Knowing
why
that
you get nothing.
regardless
You'll get
of
nothing done
people's
as a
color
president.
or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same dreams and aspirations and want a president who invests in those, not in hate and division.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your
Let him
third
reply.
time.
Yeah, let him. He should be able to reply.
This is the most divisive presidency in the history of our country. There's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things like what she just said.
Yeah.
Going back many, many years.
Sweet,
a lot of people,
cuddly.
including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the Central
We
Park
see
5. They
each other as
admitted,
neighbors,
they
but
said
we're not
they
going to
pled
close the
guilty.
border and let illegal immigrants kill
I
our
said, well,
people
if they
every
pled
day.
Guilty, they badly hurt a person, killed a person ultimately. And if they pled guilty, then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years
I support
ago,
the death of
because there's
7,
nothing
8,
now.
9-month-old
I built
babies
one
in
of
the
greatest
womb.
economies in the
I support
history of
open
the world,
borders.
and I'm going to build it again. It's going to be
But
bigger,
when we
better,
look at
and
each other,
stronger.
we see a friend.
But they're destroying our economy. They have no idea what a good economy is. Their oil policies, every single policy. And remember this, she is Biden. You know, she's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman, she says. She is Biden. The worst inflation we've ever had, a horrible economy because inflation has made it so bad, and she can't get away with that.
Thank you. Your time is up, Lindsay.
I want to respond to that, though. I want to just respond briefly. Clearly, I am not Joe Biden, and I am certainly not Donald Trump. And what I do offer
You're
is
not
a
that
new
guy, pal.
generation
Trust
of
me.
leadership
You're
for
not
our
that guy.
country. One who believes in what is possible, one who brings a sense of optimism about what we can do instead of
Dude, I
always
love his faces.
disparaging the American people. I believe in what we can do to strengthen our small businesses, which is why I have a plan. Let's talk about our plans.
Where is it?
And let's compare the plans. I have a plan to give startup businesses $50,000 tax deduction, to pursue their ambitions, their innovation, their ideas, their hard work.
Why
I
is
have
it
a
just now
plan,
being brought to the table?
$6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child's development. I have a plan that is about allowing people to be able to pursue what has been fleeting in terms of the American dream by offering a help with down payment of $25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers. That's the kind of conversation, I believe, David, that people
I just want to
really
reply.
want
1 second.
tonight,
Just reply.
as opposed
Just
to
a quick
conversation
response.
that is constantly about belittling and name-calling. Let's turn the page
Vice President
and move
Harris,
forward.
thank you. Let's turn to policy.
President
Let's
Trump,
turn to
we have
policy.
to move on. President Trump.
Let's turn to policy,
She
please.
has a plan to defund the police. She has a plan to confiscate everybody's gun.
President Trump,
she
we
has
do
a
have to
plan
move on to
not
other
allow
issues.
fracking in Pennsylvania or anywhere else.
Okay, thank you,
That's
Mr.
what her
President.
plan is until just recently.
I just need
Lindsay,
to
go ahead.
respond
No,
because
Trump,
the
President
former
Trump.
president has
No,
said
I'm
something
sorry.
twice that I need to respond to.
I'm sorry. We're
I
gonna
just need to
move on,
respond
Vice
one
President
time
Harris.
to what he
President
has
getting
Trump,
nasty.
This is now your
Yes.
third time
It's
running
getting
for president.
nasty.
You have long vowed to repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much better. Correct. Last month, you said, quote, we're working on it. So tonight, 9 years after you first started running, do you have a plan, and can you tell us what it is?
Obamacare was lousy health care, always was. It's not very good today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it, and we're going to replace it. But remember this. I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up. They wouldn't vote for it. I had a choice to make when I was president. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, never going to be great, or do I let it rot? And I felt I had an obligation, even though politically it would have been good to just let it rot and let it go away. I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad ones, too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. The difference is they don't get rid of them. But let me just explain. I had a choice to make. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, or do I let it rot? And I saved it. I did the right thing. But it's still never going to be great, and it's too expensive for people. And what we will do is we're looking at different plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less money and be better health care than Obamacare, then I would absolutely do it. But until then, I'd run it as good as it can be run.
So just a yes or no, you still do not have a plan?
I have concepts of a plan. I'm not president right now. But if we come up with something, I would only change it if we come up with something that's better and less expensive. And there are concepts and options we have to do that. And you'll be hearing about it in the not-too-distant future.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with private insurance and create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president, private health care options. But what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that, Lindsay. I just need to respond to a previous point that the former president has made. I've made very clear my position on fracking. And then this business about taking everyone's guns away. Tim Walz and I are both gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away, so stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. As it relates to the Affordable Care Act, understand, just look at the history to know where people stand. When Donald Trump was president, 60 times he tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. 60 times. I was a senator at the time when I will never forget the early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States Senate. And the late, great John McCain, who
she's lost quite a bit of votes tonight, I'll tell you that.
You don't like him, you said, at the time because he got caught. He was an American
Her stance
hero.
on Israel and being a gun owner and stuff, she just lost votes.
Walked onto the Senate floor and said, no, you don't.
I don't think she even realizes it. I can see her PR team going,
the Affordable Care Act, you have no plan. And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions. I don't have to tell the people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president, and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to negotiate drug prices. He never did. We did. And now we have capped the cost of insulin at $35 a month. Since I've been vice president, we have capped the cost of prescription medication for seniors at $2,000 a year. And when I am president, we will do that for all people, understanding that the value I bring to this is that access to health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can afford it. And the plan has to be to strengthen the Affordable Care Act, not get rid of it,
Vice President Harris, thank you.
in terms of where Donald Trump stands on that.
I want to move to an issue that's important for a lot of...
She made a mistake. Number one, John McCain fought Obamacare for 10 years. But it wasn't only him. It was all of the Democrats that kept it
she made a
going.
mistake.
And you know what? We can do much better than Obamacare. Much less money. But she won't improve private insurance for people, private medical insurance. That's another thing she doesn't want to give. People are paying privately for insurance that have worked hard and made money, and they want to have private. She wants everybody to be on government insurance where you wait 6 months for an operation that you need immediately.
President Trump, thank you. We have another issue that we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President Trump, with regard
Jesus,
to the
here we go.
environment, you say that we have to have clean air and clean water. Vice President
God,
Harris,
here we
you
go,
call
dude.
climate change an existential
I don't want to
threat.
hear this.
The question to you both tonight is, what would you do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Jesus, here we go.
Well, the former president had said that climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue. And I am proud that as Vice President over the last 4 years, we have invested $1 trillion in a clean energy economy, while we have also increased domestic gas production to historic levels. We have created over 800,000 new manufacturing jobs while I have been Vice President. We have invested in clean energy to the point that we are opening up factories around the world. Donald Trump said he was going to create manufacturing jobs. He lost manufacturing jobs. And I'm also proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean energy economy includes investing in American-made products, American automobiles. It includes growing what we can do around American manufacturing and opening up auto plants, not closing them like happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
That didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let me just tell you, they lost 10,000 manufacturing jobs this last month. It's going, they're all leaving. They're building big auto plants in Mexico, in many cases owned by China. They're building these massive plants, and they think they're going to sell their cars into the United States because of these people. What they have given to China is unbelievable. But we're not going to let that. We'll put tariffs on those cars so they can't come into our country, because they will kill the United Auto Workers and any auto worker, whether it's in Detroit or South Carolina or any other place. What they've done to business and manufacturing in this country is horrible. We have nothing because they refuse. You know, Biden doesn't go after people because supposedly China paid him millions of dollars. He's afraid to do it. Between him and his son.
As a UAW worker can confirm, we just lost a few plants last month.
Different countries, and then you wonder, why is he so loyal to this one, that one, Ukraine, China? Why is he? Why did he get $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow's wife? Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked administration, and they're selling our country down the tubes.
President Trump, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back with closing statements from both of our candidates. An historic night, this ABC News presidential debate from Philadelphia.
I don't know why some of these people debate him, man. I'll tell you this. She's lost a lot of voters tonight. I'll tell you that straight up. Her stance on Israel was saying they have a right to defend and not, like, condemning them killing, going to war with Gaza and all that other stuff. And then talking about how she's a gun owner and all that, and how she ain't going to take guns. She just lost a bunch of voters. Yeah. Probably not two things you want to talk about when majority of your voters are against gun rights and they go around marching the streets with Free Palestine shirts on and supporting Hamas. I mean, it ain't looking good. Not what you should have said. Oh, those got level 4 plates in that armor? Sorry, chat. I'm messing with my inventory while we watch this. Oh, I can put those plates in there. Oh, sweet. All right, well, that works. While we do that, we are going to sell... That's a level 5 front plate. That's level 4. This one. This one. When's community night again? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Next wipe. We just got Max Trader and able to like freely PvP and play and stuff, man. It's gonna be just a little bit longer. All right, let's pull this other blue. Grab this other fuel and start crafting another mag case. They're actually not that expensive. We pretty much have our hideout done. We are just going to sell everything else we have left over. I don't know if I really need a gear rack level 3. I think it's a little OP. Hall of Fame level 3. Also don't think we need it. We have majority of the stuff. We'll see. Maybe we do level 3. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Mannequins look cool. I just don't think they need... I don't think I need level 3. I think we're back. All right, chat, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Make sure this ain't too loud.
Live from the National Constitution Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Here again, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome back tonight. The time has come for closing statements, and Vice President Harris, we begin with you.
So I think you've heard tonight two very different visions for our country. One that is focused on the future, and the other that is focused on the past, and an attempt to take us backward. But we're not going back. And I do believe that the American people know we all have so much more in common than what separates us, and we can chart a new way forward. And a vision of that includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why I intend to create an opportunity economy, investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do around protecting seniors, what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the cost of living. I believe in what we can do together that is about sustaining America's standing in the world and ensuring that we have the respect that we so rightly deserve, including respecting our military and ensuring we have the most lethal fighting force in the world. I will be a president that will protect our fundamental rights and freedoms, including the right of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government tell her what to do. I'll tell you, I started my career as a prosecutor. I was a DA, I was an attorney general, a United States senator, and now vice president. I've only had one client, the people. And I'll tell you, as a prosecutor, I never asked a victim or a witness, are you a Republican or a Democrat? The only thing I ever asked them, are you okay? And that's the kind of president we need right now. Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first. I intend to be a president for all Americans and focus on what we can do over the next 10 and 20 years to build back up our country by investing right now in you, the American people.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump?
So she just started by saying she's going to do this, she's going to do that, she's going to do all these wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years to fix the border. They've had 3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol.
Why hasn't it been done?
Do the things you want to do, but you haven't.
And by the way,
and you won't do it because you believe in things that the American
she wants a woman to be able to do what she wants with her body with a 7, 8 month, 9-month-old baby in the womb, but don't give two craps about the female body inside of the womb.
Things that are going to make this country strong, whether you like it or not.
Forget about the little girl inside the womb who can live and thrive. Forget about her. She don't get a choice.
We're not ready.
Forget about that, baby.
We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation.
Yeah, nothing's been done.
We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world, they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on.
Oh, we got a guy banned yesterday, chat.
Going on with
we got 60K rubles for it.
We're going to end up in a third world war, and it'll be a war like no other because of nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country.
President Trump, thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate from here in Philadelphia at the National Constitution Center. I'm Lindsay Davis.
And I'm David Muir. Thank you for watching here in the U.S. and all over the world, and from all of us here at ABC News. Good night.
Bedtime. What?
All right, and back out live there to Philadelphia. This is Andrew Kraft. You just watched the ABC News presidential debate.
I don't want to hear this guy talk.
90 minutes between Vice President.
I don't want to hear you talk, dude. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Let's change scenes. Multicam. All right, chat. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Thanks for joining that with me. That was fun. All right, vertical. Turn that off. There we go. All right, go back to our sounds. Open sound settings. Put Chrome back into its. There we go. Rightful place. Did she ever answer a question or just ramble? Maybe I missed an answer. No, she can't. She wasn't going to. She knew that. She hasn't answered why she hasn't placed any of these bills into place. She just went back and attacked Trump for old things. She did not answer if she was for 7, 8, 9-month-old abortions happening. She didn't answer it. She rambled around it. She didn't answer anything about the border and why she was a big letdown with the border because she was supposed to be in control of it. She didn't answer why they won't write a bill to shut the border down. She chose not to answer it. Brother, I mean, at this point, people are just voting for her because she'll be a Democrat. That's it. Like, you've been in office for 4 years. Why haven't you implemented any of this? At all. Something. Like, implement something. All right, let's make sure we got everything up and running correctly. Make sure no more debate stuff's on the screen. Let's fix our title. Let's get off just chatting. Let's go back into Tarkov. Bingo, bingo, done. Yo, what up, Sid? How are you, brother? How's this wipe treating you, man? You slaying out or what, dude? You slaying out, brother? Close, nice, close to max traders. Let's go, dude. We, make sure I don't hear 2 sets of audio here. I don't think I do. Been grinding arena for more GP since you can buy level 5 armor from ref. Yeah, we have ref level 3. We got quite a while till we get level 4, but I need to do some of his quests. But I'm pretty sure this one has level 5. No, this one has, no, wait. Which one has level 5? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Not this one. This one. But you buy the CPC rig, and then you get... What you do is you unlock these plates by doing a task, and you can buy... I don't know how many you can buy at one time. The limit says 4 on reset. So you can buy 4 level 5 plates with 4 wooden clocks. It's 200K for 4 level 5 plates. You just stock up on them. That's what I've started to do. So I constantly have level 5 in armor. Speaking of armor, where did my armor go on my character? What happened here? Oh yeah, M80's where it's at, man. Now that you can't get M62s very well, or very easy. Speaking of that, I can rebuy all my stuff. We're not going to buy any grenades because we have 2 cases full. We don't need any right now. We are going to buy some ammo to flip on the market. All right, let's resell this back for 460. Let's buy M56A1. Oh, it's down in price. There we go. We're going back up. I'll buy all that. 119. 1197. 1197. 1197. Sell some PP ammo. Let's do 929. That's not that good. That's actually pretty cheaper than usual. We won't do that again unless it goes back up. Mike and KR, anybody coming to play? You guys on still, or are you guys still laying in bed? Oh, KR's playing CSGO. KR's at his quitting point. We gotta respect him, dude. He usually gets Kappa and quit, but he's not going for Kappa, so it's gonna end pretty early with him. All right, let me grab this ammo out. Whatever junk ammo's left in all this. I'm definitely playing arena first day of the next wipe. If I'm behind in task. Yeah. It definitely helps. So arena will help you get higher levels pretty quick. But not with your rep with your Not the rep standing with your traders. So you still gotta grind in a way. You gotta do all their tasks still. But Arena definitely helps you level up quick. You can get to Flea pretty quick, but you still gotta sell everything to traders and give them money to max them out. So like you can make some money off the Flea, but you also gotta remember to sell stuff to traders so you can make you can get them maxed out quick enough. But right now, cheese in the market with ammo and stuff is pretty popular. Am I hearing double audio? I am. Oh, it's because I'm listening in on the GPU. I mean the, not the GPU. There we go. All right, the capture card. All right, let's go beat up on some Timmies. What do you say, chat? What do you say? We got the title fixed. TikTok's back to being fixed. YouTube's back to being fixed. We're back. We can back to playing now. I just don't like not having a lot being available. Oh, I get it, Sin. I totally get it, man. Yeah, you got to max them traders out fast, man. That's what we did. We pushed the max traders. We've had max traders for about 4 or 5 days now. We got max traders about a week and a half. And then I played Arena and it bugged my game out, and I lost rep with Skier and Proper, so I had to get the rep back to get them back to max traders because this game sucks. Keep bragging. It's what I do. It's what I do. I have around 1,600 hours and still haven't gotten max traders because of work and school. Just never had the time. I just kind of use other people's gear and find all the ammo, and I need a raid. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Sin. Yeah, I mean, Arena's not going to help you get max traders. It's going to help you get money. It's going to help you get to the Flea. And if you're not worried about max traders, then yeah, you should be grinding Arena for sure. As long as they fixed it, because it has been bugged. I mean, it screwed me. So hopefully they have it fixed. All right, chat. Let's get into our first raid of the night at 10, almost 11 o'clock. I forgot we had a visor on. I forgot we had a visor on, dude. It's hard to see. Just hate playing solo? Yeah. Especially early. Early solo isn't fun. I would agree. Early solo isn't that fun. Oh, I gotta turn my volume up.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
What are you doing? Ooh, that's a paracord I need. Baby, baby. Anybody know what this van key is called for the computers? Oh, somebody hit it. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what? No. That door's locked, right? The van's locked, chat? Somebody's here? Oh, we might be dead. We was making a lot of noise up in that tang. Okay. All right, well. There's that. Where did you go? Was I in there that long? Never heard the dude? That dude looting. That dude looting and scooting, baby. That's right above me. Hey, that dude's just right next to me. Wait, what? What just happened? What is going on? I can hear this dude. Oh, here he comes. There's two of them? Dog, what are you doing? All right, whatever. How are you not dead? Oh, I can't wait to see my hit count. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Dude, tanked.
I'm dead by the guy on my right, his buddy. I cannot wait to see my hit count. I tell you what I won't do.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? What's up, fighter? I'll never use another MP7 after that. Here we go. 33 out of 70. I'll never use another MP7. Selling every round. Never do it again. Yep, I ain't doing it. I just hit that dude 32 times and didn't kill him. I just hit somebody 32 times and didn't get the kill. How did I just hit that dude 32 times? Oh my gosh. Never again will we use another MP7. I hit you 9 times with M80. Stop crying. You were shooting scabs, so you didn't hit me 9 times. I think you miscounted. But you're right. You hit me with some bullets after I sank 20-something bullets into you. You're right. You're right. I will say that. You're right. You're right. You did land some bullets after I lit you up.
My bad, your fault.
Yeah, my bad, your fault. My bad, your fault, dude. Did you see his body when I came around the corner? The amount of red dots he had on his body? That was insane.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts.
Insane. 32 hit count. That dude should have been dead in the beginning. He should never even got shots off on me. That's crazy.
You're on custodies?
Yeah, for right now I am.
Okay.
Playing more, I can hop on. Yeah, I'm not getting off, dude. That's my first raid of the night. Yeah, I'm not getting off. I'm slowly getting rid of these 6B13s and changing them out for CPC mods and Ospreys. Then I'm buying golden clocks and taking these level 5s and putting them inside the Ospreys. You have like 6K hours. Of course you're not getting off. You play all day, every day. Yes. It's probably why my stats are way better than yours. But yes, I've been playing this game for 5 years straight. And I'm a streamer. Or do you stream? Yeah, I stream. I make money streaming.
Kamala joined chat.
I make money streaming. I don't know if you do.
What happened that he's...
he came in the chat after I killed him and said, "You're so good." And then I looked at my hit count once his buddy one-tapped me, or whoever the guy was. I think it was his buddy. I think he was waiting on him. He said, "I hit you 9 times with M80s. Quit crying." This was after I hit him, dumped him 27 times with an MP7. Like, relax, dude. You're probably going to get your kit back. Maybe. Or we both lost our kit. I had level 6 armor. I mean, dude, that doesn't justify a 32 hit count on one guy. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, dude, you can have level 6 all the way around it if you want to. 32 hit counts, insane. I only killed 1 scav and then shot you. Aim for the head. What's your name in game, dude? What was your name? I didn't get to see your tag because your homie shot me. What was your name in game? I didn't get to see your name. I couldn't remember what your name was in game. Okay. Makes sense. 900 hours, 30% survival, 5.0 KD, 196 raids with 600 kills. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd come in here and talk trash too.
Dang, dude, he's a horrible survivor rate. That's worse than mine.
Yeah.
And I've been getting dogged on.
I wouldn't I would. Maybe he did look at my stats. I was like, you are pretty good. Surely it wasn't a satire comment. I'm sure he was being legit. Boy, that was a god-awful raid. I will not shoot FMJ and JSP ever again out of an MP7. I'll tell you that. That was awful.
No, I would have told you not to.
Bro, I came around that corner, dude, and he had so many bullet holes in his body. I've never seen somebody riddled with so many red dots on him in my life. Matter of fact, I'd like to go back and just clip art that. Let me see how decorated his body was. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Guess who got banned last night?
Oh, I know. I got a guy on Customs banned last night.
Yeah.
Hey, at least they're doing it fast, I guess. I can... 1 day difference, that's pretty good. I think. Do I not have VODs up now? What's going on here? Yeah, Hunter, I don't know if that was a smart comment to talk about how somebody don't get off the game. Sounds like you're following my same footsteps, dude. You won't be on grass much longer either. I don't understand where it went. Video producer. Where is my stream from today? Where do I find VODs at in my setting? Channel? Here we go. No. Stream? There we go. Store pass, always publish VODs. I wonder where it went. It is what it is. That's weird. Usually my VOD's here. Yesterday's.
Wait, what VOD are you trying to find? Today's?
Yeah, just trying to go back on today's. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what happened. Maybe because I switched categories or something. I think that may have been what it was. All right, let me put this MDR on.
Are we going customs?
Yeah, I was going to do another customs run. Don't know where it went. We'll choose these. 62. M86. There we go. All right, we put some heals on. I gotta heal up a little bit. We are on the 37th week of this year, so if this is your second wipe, you have put in roughly an average of 38 hours a week in the game. And that's when he exits the chat. Yikes, that's more than me, and I'm a streamer. I don't even put that much in. I don't put that much in. All right, I'm good. Let me invite you guys. Huh? What you say?
That would have been bad.
Let me do this.
I gotta go to Quest Shack, boys.
Hey, what's a Quest Shack? I don't know what that is.
Portable cabin.
Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy. Makes sense, though.
I feel like I've had it on my thing for so long and I'm trying to pay attention.
Dozer, if you're still here, what's up, man? Fighter, what's up, man? Did he suppressor shack? Did he suppressor shack? Did he suppressor shack? Huh? Huh?
Do on occasion, dude.
Did he say shack? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Fighter, dude, life's good, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for asking, dude. Football season got all the way, man. My Sundays are gonna be wrapped up. I head out for Green Bay Saturday with old Nate B-Bub, one of my moderators. We're heading up to Wisconsin for a few days, catch the Green Bay and Colts game. We're like 4 rows off the field. Looks like we're going to go to New York, setting a trip up for New York. Probably going to go there for like 4 days. We're sitting in row 1 on the Jets and Colts game.
No, I told Bearded that I probably wasn't going to be on till later today. And he said, I had only 4 minutes here. I said, I'm not going to be on.
Yeah. Well, it's all new to me. It's all new news to me. But I'm not gonna say no to 2 guys that have been grinding this entire wipeout with me, and it's just not gonna do that.
He says, see you guys, like, I just went out of the night. I'm like, okay, whatever. I can go play CS. I just get on Tarkov and I play, you know? Why is my game running like shit?
I would be at a home game in December, having the family with me as well. You have to let me know, man. I'll have to. I'll try to slide over and come see you. I get there pretty early, so I have a lot of time.
Tailgate or whatever it's called.
Huh?
You like tailgate or whatever it's called?
Yes and no. I get there early just so I beat the traffic and get good parking. I don't really do the tailgating. Thanks, George.
Shala's here.
I'll get him for you, Bobby. I'll mow him down. I'll make sure you get in here.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I need all.
My bad, dude. Oh, he's here. He's on third. He's on third. He's on third. He's at marked. All the way down.
I'm going two. I'm on two.
Here they come.
Holy Jesus.
Well, why are they so loud now? Holy. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the follow, man. GG's, buddy.
Mike, can you throw a nade like up second towards Cubby?
Yeah, I can.
Let me make sure they're not there. Okay, they're not there. They're still at marked. They're getting ready to start. Just underhand it or something, Mike, and then run away. Here they come.
Guys, get him.
I think I need more guards.
We're shutting this door behind us.
More nades.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just throw one if it still counts as your...
Because...
I think you got them all. They didn't yell whenever you threw that grenade. I'll take that dude's Zuck right there.
Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome.
Okay, it's not a Zuck. I'm kidding. I kid.
I'm going to elbow.
It sure looked like a Zuck. Are those ray benches? No? Alright, open this mark room up, dude. Y'all gonna travel around NYC while you're up? Yeah, that's the plan. I just got the dorm's marked room key. Oh my gosh. I just hit the dorm's marked room key in a jacket.
Out of a jacket.
Let's go, baby.
Oh boy.
Oh, let's go.
He said, yo, hit this, alright.
Yeah, go hit that.
No way. I'm like, my AR, opening it up. Should I open it? What are these things going for?
Absolutely.
People are gonna buy it now.
Alright, I'm opening it. Let's go. First marked room of the wipe, dude.
Rashad didn't even have his...
Oh, he hit green, baby.
Hey.
Nice work, bitch. Let's go.
Push this car side.
Okay. All right.
Who's running up middle?
Not me.
Not me. Not me.
Just go.
I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him at car. I hear him at car. I'm running out the balcony.
I got him.
You killed him?
Oh, it was a scav.
That was my car?
Now? Who's walking now?
Another scav. Got him.
Did you guys hear me? I hit green.
Yeah, that's insane.
What a sequence, dude. What an... Dude, that's insane that I just hit that. There's a Val in here, a Vector, baby. Give me it all, daddy.
Should I hit it? Yeah, you should hit it.
Give me it all, baby.
That is dope.
That's a TikTok clip.
Dude, I mowed down this stuff.
Hit marked room key, dude. Walk in, open it, hit green, baby. He said, I need that streamer loot, dude. You can't have it. Dozer said, bro, what? That's insane, dude.
Push this card. Or ice cream, I mean. Sniper scav, too.
Yep.
Okay, I'm pushing up.
Here.
Pushing up. Mike, what floor?
I'm on 2 elbow.
All right, be ready.
Scav courtyard.
What's that?
Yeah, you walked in.
Another one in. That's insane, boys. Get that
wild.
green
Solid
mean
green.
machine, baby. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's like for a mil, I think.
We getting shmoney, baby. We getting shmoney.
Oh, dude, we're gonna main labs.
I don't know. You saw that thing. Green ain't worth it.
I know. Green does ass.
Yeah, dude. Nice try, dude. Coming down.
Not one.
Coming down, Mike. Coming down. Don't shoot me.
Yep. I want to know what sniper scout was shooting at. It sounded like it was close to us, too.
It did. I like to just hit a biddy, dude. I'll be set, baby. You guys will be like, dang, dude, green card and a biddy, you gonna drop nothing?
For real.
What? What do you think this is, homie?
It's not nice.
You gonna sell that marked room key, too?
I don't know, after hitting green like that. Last wipe, I had to hit it like 6 times until I hit an actual card that was decent.
I got red in the last wipe.
Alright, just a casual scav that made his way up the stairs with no audio. Need you to open again for me to finish Cult Part 2? I can do that for you, I don't mind. $10 gifted. My bad, I forgot to get that part out.
Bushes, card. Alright, fuck, ice cream side.
Price scavs again.
I don't know how I'm hearing that so well.
What's this key going for? What's Smart going for? Anybody know?
Something like 3.
6. Boy, that's money.
6 mil, 1 quest. That's crazy.
Sheesh.
That's brazy.
A brazy way. A brazy.
Oh my.
Oh, you good?
Stop doing this, dude.
What happened? They just spawned in on us?
Yeah.
Dude. Is 1/3 or something?
No, he's middle
The
stairs.
door's
He's just
open.
getting ready to peek. Okay, he's not peeking.
There's a player up there.
Oh,
Third.
sick.
Where,
Oh, I'm getting. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck? How did they get up here? One's on second as well.
I didn't hear it.
Holy audio,
I didn't hear it
dude!
either.
Sick audio, man.
Alright, I'm gonna peek it real quick.
Yep. You got range? Go ahead.
Oh.
No, you don't.
I don't.
It's all good. I'm popping a Propital.
I just saw them. Yeah, how'd they get up here without us not hearing?
I gotta put my arm on, Mike.
Yep,
I need you to hold that. Grenade, careful.
That's me.
What a sick audio. This game's great. It's literally in its best form right now.
I somehow...
$4.7 mil? Oh my gosh.
For what, the marquee?
Yeah.
Jeez. One's on one elbow below us.
I don't know where this guy is.
One sounds like car side.
First floor car side, you think?
Yep.
This guy's naked and he ate 4 shots.
Boy, you're talking
This guy
green.
might
You're
be
talking,
trash.
you're talking about 4.7 milli for a key. You're talking a green key card, dude. talking. Ooh, where are they shooting at? What? Oh, he's shooting him through the window on one.
I need one more fucking bodyguard.
All right, well, boys, I'm getting ready to go first floor, okay?
Metal. Third. He's on stairs, ice cream.
I'm on first floor now.
Yep. There's one on 2 jump over, first room.
Killed one.
Okay.
Think
What?
I might have killed one.
What room's he in, Mike?
Jump over that first room to the left when you come up.
I'm pushing up. Metal.
Nope, that was him.
That's him.
He just
He's
ran.
running
He's
out.
so He's so weak. Oh my gosh, I'm not even that dead with all that blood.
Scav's walking in right now. Coming up to you guys, I think. This guy ran outside. He's scared to death.
I'm gonna need outside, I assume.
Well, I know middle's cleared. I'm pushing up.
On the other stairs right now.
Elbow, just repacked him.
He's shot up. I just saw him.
Where?
He's out bushes.
Which bushes? I'm out here.
Out by camp.
He's out by camp?
Yeah, he's shooting a pit. Oh, it's a scav shooting him. I'm out here like an idiot, thinking that was him.
Hey, he should be right in front of you. Is he not, or is that the
I
scout?
don't see him. The scav was shooting out here by camp, though. I'm running back in. I'm not gonna let this dude kill me out here laying in the grass. I'm back in on one. The guy with the pistol was a scav. Ooh, I have 7 out of 8 grenadier. I may have just naded him out there. He may have been in the bush right by camp. I'm pretty sure I just naded him.
Where you guys at? Anybody
I'm on first floor.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 bodyguards here, and I only killed 2. What?
Oh, I killed him right here. I needed a guy by front door.
That's not the dude.
Who shot that?
Not me.
No. I'm moving up third.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I killed a dude at the front door with my
Elbow.
grenade.
Close my door.
It was a Timbo slice, homie. Talking level 11 Timbo slice. You know what I'm saying, homie? On God, homie. This dude ain't coming back to fight. Not if he looks like his buddies.
16.
I'm gonna go check jump over.
Naked with only an Uzi.
What up, Faded? How about them Cowboys? Sheesh! They gave your homie Dak a fat contract. Greenest
I
2.5.
think I just killed him.
Dang.
Pretty sure I just killed him.
Where at, Bubby?
By ice cream. He was in the bush.
Bush is out there still. Unless I see them.
I heard a scav out there a minute ago.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's looting the body of the guy I just killed.
Yeah. Getting ready to move over to 2-story, just so you guys know.
Still on third. Looking out towards ice cream.
Baby, baby, baby. Oh. We ain't getting in there. We ain't getting in that front door, chat. Oh, we ain't. We stay high. You know the boring. Anybody know if Car was there?
I did not see.
I didn't see either. I don't think it is.
You're still in here, right?
Yeah, I'm third.
Oh, this was another player I killed. Oh my.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Me, oh my.
He got caught in the crossfire. I thought he was a scab that just walked up.
Coming down.
My bad, your fault.
It's not here. Let me go through a second.
I was just thinking that if you hadn't killed me in raid, I wouldn't have found your channel. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have been lucky to be killed by you. There's some cool dudes out there, man. Not all of them are cool.
Hunter.
I will say, no, Hunter followed me, dude. He ended up showing some love. I respect him.
I'm running up.
I could understand he was a little upset.
I'm gonna go hit the body by ice
He hit me 9 times. I hit him 32. He felt I should have been dead. I felt he should have been dead. You know what I'm saying? I get it. He hit me with the good luck with the rest of your raids, dude. You gotta let him. You gotta let it go after that. Here, excuse me. I'll hit my PC over here if you don't mind.
Are you guys both in 2?
Yeah.
I need 1 more CPU fan or 2. 1, 2.
My gosh, you're needy.
Thank
Let me
you.
get another mark room key real quick. Hey, Faded, I appreciate the comment though, man. I really do.
Oh, buddy.
Thank you, brother. What, dude? Chill, guy.
Little Dicky, the guy that I killed.
Little
Dickums. I'm gonna die on his body though.
Have you ran into Triple G or Sheaf? No. I fought Lupo. I've killed Dr. Lupo. Made him rage quit off the game because the desync was bad back in 2019. I killed Warren with a juice cannon over here on the back left corner of 3rd. I killed Warren. We have died to Landmark. I've killed Willers. Willers called me a rat bee after me and him exchanged grenades and rotated to the same area. It was pretty funny. Then he called me the rat. His chat was like, "Don't take it to heart, man." He says that to everybody. I was like, "Oh, dude, don't." I'm almost 34 years old. You think I care if a Willers calls me a rat, dude?
Somebody near me at ice cream?
No, Bobby, we're in 2-story. Trying to think of who else we maybe fought. I can't think of anybody else that we fought as streamers. I got the machinery key and a gas analyzer for you, Mike.
Thank you,
oh, thanks, buddy.
Flash drives?
Yes.
Oh, Peanut. Yeah. Yeah, the burnt Peanut. We fought him. He's blowing up, man. He's starting to do real good. Love to see it. Yeah, we fought Peanut. I had my VoIP turn off, dude. I'm so mad. I could have had my VoIP on and had the funniest interaction with him, and I didn't.
I think your nade ended up getting 2 of those fucking guards.
Did it?
I think so.
Mike, all you had to do was just toss it in the cubby, dude.
I need 3, and I only have 2 done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where did you throw the grenade, Mike?
Oh, just down the hall at a nutty angle, you know, nothing, no big deal.
Oh my gosh, dude. Just like when I needed him to shoot the PMC in the leg. I head tapped him. Oh, my bad, dude.
And then I made it up. I got 2 others, and I was like, get him. Remember?
No, I don't remember, dude. But I remember.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's skedaddle out of this place.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I mean, I got a green key card on me. I got a marked key on me. I'm thick, boy. Anybody checking car was there?
It's not.
I'm 60 kilos, baby. About to pop these stems and take off. I hope you guys are ready. Sheesh.
Up, dude.
Sheesh. Get in the gym, baby.
I'm at the camp.
Why would you go camp? Oh, camp behind us.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you want to do that?
I wanted to go camping, dude.
All right, I'm gonna need anybody have water on them in case I die of food and water? I have food.
Nope.
I got a Coca-Cola.
All right, keep that Coke on you, baby, because daddy might need it. I'm running out, Mike.
Yeah.
I got an SJ6 and Trimadol roaming, so I'm gonna be out of here.
Yeah, I need to bring one because I am fat. I'm not getting stem. Another donut, goose, and nope.
Nope, you didn't bring anything to make you run fast, you know?
Nope.
Got the flea market, Mike?
How
many rubles you got, Mike?
Like 8 milli.
Mike. Just a couple 200K, you can have something to make you non-stop sprint. No, we talked about this a couple days ago, Mike.
Again, I forgot. Again.
We're shooting at Zerachi, dude. We're throwing Quest, dude. I mean, my goodness, this is
another one. I'll buy you one.
This is insane.
Just get your strength up now.
I have a Trimadol, Mike. That's all I have.
You don't need an SJ6.
The Trimadol's gonna take your food and water, and guess what? We're gonna be screwed because I'm gonna be having no food and water either. I'm already down to 20s. About to be.
Where are you at, Mike? Are you that heavy? Are you heavy?
Did you insurance fraud any of your stuff, Mike?
Yeah, I did.
Man, you are a weak dude.
God, I wish he had a stream up so I could catch him lying.
I swear to God, I don't have my armor on, my helmet. I don't got none of that stuff. I got this dude's Ash 12 and all his ammo he brought.
Oh, that's the problem. Holy.
Oh, I picked up a P gauge and I'm overweight.
Ooh, that's a fuel. Oh, man. Oh. Drop that, drop that. We're going to be screwed here.
Just drop that in full.
I am.
Or all those trash keys, dude.
I need that Corund. I'll drop the keys.
Corund?
I'm at Cordora. I needed the Cordora.
Like, damn.
I was going to say what?
I was about to say what? You want to say nothing, homie.
What?
You want to say nothing on my 40 wall, homie.
What?
You behind me?
Yeah.
I hear footsteps. I don't see anything. Chocolate, baby. Well, I am now out of water and energy. I'm gonna eat this sausage. And sprint the rest of the way there. I should be good.
Let's slither the little snake.
Dang, how many bites it take to eat the sausage? I never remember that many.
Pause.
Oh, we in pain. we in a pain effect.
Oh, watch out for that tripwire.
Yeah, we're about to find it because I'm gonna keep sprinting. As soon as I hit it, I hear the click. Oh, the door's open. Hell yeah.
They can't close it, so.
And the light's been shot out, so. Oh, great. Alright, somebody's already been here and left. Getting out.
Oh, yeah, you should get the sound of a tripwire. That's gonna trip you out.
Oh yeah, I should, huh? Try to find one, add it to my
Run
sounds, dude.
and all of a sudden just click. Cooked, dude, you're cooked. Next time we see Rashala, I need guard. That's gonna be fun.
See what we can do. Mike's just throwing nades at him. I specifically said, Mike, just come up the stairs and underhand it inside of Cubby. Just underhand it, Michael.
I'm just trying to get this XP, dude. I'm just trying to get max traders. So I don't.
I know that's what's crazy is I know that was your intention too, and you won't even.
10% spawn rate.
I thought you needed Rashala.
10%. All of them. He said I need Rashala and the guards, dude. Specifically said that, Michael.
Yeah, I ever tell you that?
It's crazy how you doing.
Do stuff like that, and I go, oh, it's just another lie.
And I just can't defend him anymore, man. I just hear what he's done to me.
I definitely brought that third BTG back into out of that raid last night.
Well, I'm not going to sell Marquee because. Wait. Oh, green. Okay, there we go. 10 out of 10 is 2.6. You think it's gonna keep going up, or you think it'll stay around that?
It's gonna stay around that. Wait, what is it? 10?
No, it's 2.6 mil.
Go up a little bit, but not crazy.
Oh, I need the money now, baby. I'm trying to make that profit now. I didn't spend nothing on this keys, so anything I get out of it's profito. 6, 4, 8, 7, 7, 7. We're putting that back in our booty. Putting that back in our booty. We're gonna hit that mark key. If we're hitting greens on the first open, yeah. Yeah, you're.
There we go.
You know what I'm saying? Metabolism level 20. Keep it moving, baby.
Level 20?
Yeah, what's that mean? You didn't like it?
Hold on.
You didn't like my. You didn't like
that one.
Okay.
For a reason, I thought I had 40.
I was worried.
I was gonna say, what are you doing wrong, dude?
I was like, what are you doing if you're already a level 40? Because I eat and drink everything I find, and we're the same level. Shouldn't be that far off.
I'm just a little confused.
That's crazy.
Like you're finding more food than me, I guess.
I'm level 21.
Crazy. All right, what do we pop here? Propital, SJ6, Tramadol.
Ooh. See, there's the reminder I needed.
Tramadol. Let's just buy an SJ12 just to be safe next time. This is for safety measures. Safety measures only.
We need more of those dorms. The Shala's up there.
We got
players. In the marquee. Opening the marquee. And getting that green card.
Getting the money. Getting in between the marquee.
Hey, did I finish what's that?
Count the green and get in between. I don't have any of those tasks, dude. I gotta bring like a Mosin in and try to one-tap people with SMB and PS or something. Maybe I do that. Maybe I bring a Mosin real quick, just try to fight somebody in dorms with it. Shut your mouth, dude.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Have you noticed change since you got? Have you noticed a change since you got the food pellet in your bag? The food pellet. Yes, dude. My testosterone replacement therapy pellets in my bag. Yes, I've noticed a major difference. Yes. To answer your question. Yes, I would say it's worth looking into, 100%. Yeah. All right. Try to Mosin somebody. Close up. 1740 or 540? 540. Dude. You're just trying to go in when it's orange, man.
I don't care.
Did they give you any kind of timeline? You got to redo it every 3 to 6. Anywhere in between 4 to 5 months, I have to go back. I have my levels checked, see where my testosterone levels are, and then I go back. I haven't had my blood drawn. I have a thing I have to use to go get my blood drawn.
I just fudged up, Chuck.
What'd you do?
Went to my hideout and my med station was ready to upgrade. I just hit upgrade because I wasn't thinking about it. And check my LEDX.
No.
I found it, Raid.
No. You're so cooked, dude.
That's crazy.
Oh, you're so cooked, dude. You are throwing at every angle in this game, dude. I can no longer defend you. I can no longer defend you, dude.
I'm being transparent, you know. I'm letting you know.
Oh my gosh, dude. And I can tell he's hurting too, dude, because he's wiping nothing away on his mouse pad while he's saying it. He was just wiping his desk randomly.
I'm sad, dude. Found 2 leadies and gave one away, you know.
Yeah, you sure did. And Daddy turned it in for the right thing.
That's why I don't upgrade MedStation 3, because I made that same mistake.
You don't have to say money amount, but is it expensive?
Like 2 wipes ago, I was looking at my MedStation 3, or I was in my workshop, like crafting, and one of my friends said, "How much are LEDXs this way?" And
about $1,500 a year, George, is what if you go 3 times.
MedStation 3, I clicked on right-clicked.
So $500 each time.
And then I was like, "Oh, it's like a 1.1 mil right now." I backed out. I saw the install, and I was like, "Oh, this is for my workbench." So I hit install, and then I realized I done fucked up.
Yep, that's what I just did. I was trying to upgrade my hideout.
Mike, dude. Mike is chalk, dude. Mike is chalk.
Somebody $20 the next LEDX that's found.
Mike is chalk, dude. He doesn't even care anymore, dude. He is throwing. I'm so funny. Sorry, Mike. I shouldn't laugh that hard, but I've done that once before, so.
That was the only time I've ever done it, dude. I'm mad now.
I spent like the next 4 days going into Shoreline, hitting like every LEDX room, trying to find it. I think we ended up finding it in like 312 or something, the non-locked room that can randomly spawn there. We found one.
Because I had a bunch of stuff queued from yesterday that was ready for upgrades, so I just went upgrade. And then the next one, med. And as soon as I hit it, I was like,
Just took his LEDX, dude. Yoink. Let me have that. Let me get that laddie, baby. Dude, now you're going to be able to craft nothing because you're not going to use it.
Can you craft a LEDX?
Yeah, but it takes a lot of stuff.
Yeah, good luck finding the thing that you need to get. You let me know when you find that.
Only place I found a LEDX is in crack. I've never found a LEDX in crack. I have found 3 LEDXs in the little med container on radio tower inside the white cabin shack there.
Right,
I have found one.
eBay.
I have found. I have found one in the top of Strong and all the med boxes. Yo, question: are you dual or single setup? There's 2. I got 2 PCs running right here. Whack. I'm double setup, brother. Good luck finding one of those books to grab. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm 2 PC setup. Whack.
$10 on eBay, dude. I'm ordering it right now.
I'm trying to do TikTok live for the first time, and my TikTok is looping. So if I unmute studio, it loops.
You ever found a double LEDX before?
It loops, like the audio's looping? Whack? Is that what you're saying? But if I mute studio, TikTok can't hear the audio. Do you have separate audio lines added into there? I think I have separate audio lines, so it's a little bit different for mine. Okay, yeah. You have to give me a second, Whack. I might be able to help you.
Hey, can you start running like M4s and stuff so I can get some 55A1?
No, because I'm not going to contribute to your stash, dude, and you can bring it back to me. Good friends bring their ammo back, dude.
If I didn't clear out Rashalla there for you, you would have never got that marked room. And
dude, I would have mowed. I was in there first, KR. I would have smoked all of them.
You could have smoked them, and
I hid like a little girl.
And I could have got it.
But I wouldn't have looted them. I'd have went right to the jackets. I'm lying. Actually, I would have looted them. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. What do you want? Sucks to suck. What do you want me to say? I don't know what you want me to say.
It's okay. That's why you're a convicted felon.
I don't play games, buddy. Doggy dog out here. Shouldn't have got your head popped. We both would have 5.5A1 right now. I mean, well, you want me to say, dude? Or I tell you what, man. Awesome. I have cloud qualities on high, and these look dope. The moon, the stars. Black. This looks sick, dude. Thanks for saying 540. This is pretty dope looking.
Yo, get the inspect on the gun. Like, do a little skybox in. Like, what are you running, dude?
He's running probably an MP5 with PST rounds in it. That's how bad he's. That's how bad he's throwing.
Oh, that's right. Rashalla didn't even have his golden TT, and he had an MP5 that was shooting M882.
Yuck. I definitely would have slaughtered him then. I seen a blue and pink sky the other day. Super cool. Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah, really, dude? You're a lame. He's hiding inside of the train cart. I'm dead.
The train cart or the box?
The train cart that we all just ran through. He was in the other one to the right of it, just sitting in it. Shot me in the back.
There's another on the left. Just got sniped.
There it is.
He's running right.
God, dude. Bro. 30% survival, 3.0 KD.
He's on the right. He's destroyed.
Magnum Buckshot did that?
I'm just on the left still. Mike.
I'm looking for him.
He's at the left.
I see him. He's in the cart. Comes back out, he's dead. Or I might be. Who knows?
My head is shaking. I'm being shot by scabs. I can't.
Ow. Maybe that's AFs.
I'm gonna go kill a scab. I don't know if I killed the guy on the right.
I hope you light him up.
I hope they kill the shotgun guy.
Shit out of the shotgun.
Yeah, well, 3-tap me.
I eat.
I would have loved to eat there. I'm not really sure why I didn't. Level 5 armor and stuff, but you know. What can I do? Dude's just so much better.
When is he in, Mike? The one to our left or the one dead out of us?
One to our left. I don't know if he's got it now. I don't think he did.
Oh, I just needed it. You let me know.
He was on the right side of it.
I'm pushing right. This guy's dead.
Okay.
This guy pushed back. Is that the roadblock?
He's all the way at the roadblock?
No, there's like...
Oh, there he is. I got
him.
Two?
You killed him at the concrete slabs?
No, I killed him in the train car.
Okay, one more. At the concrete slabs behind.
Dead.
I'm pushing up.
Yep. Gotta do surgery.
I just want to make sure.
Where are you at right now?
At the concrete slabs.
Okay.
I don't see this guy. Where did you kill him?
Right here next to me. He ran up on me. He heard me reloading. I tanked a headshot from the first shotgun guy.
Nice. Just set up gamers, dude.
Oh, somebody's close to me. Another dead PMC. Okay.
Are you in the train?
In the train car, yeah, he ran up on me. Another shotgun guy.
Jeez. They all were just sitting there waiting for us to pass by, dude. What a bunch of nerds, man.
One too.
No, you didn't.
Back by coming towards us from the gate. The truck I'm running up to.
That's crazy.
For a second I thought I shot Mike, but I wasn't taking chances. I was gonna let it.
Just gonna let it eat.
On the train cart.
Well, my body's on the bridge, so do with what you please, okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. We appreciate you over here. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Bless me, thank you.
I'm not seeing it anymore unless they come at a weird funky angle.
Bless me, thank you.
This guy had a grizzly, I'm saying.
Is the extra stash space worth it? I mean, everybody has got it says yes.
Yes.
So, take it what as you please, brother. From what I heard, everybody likes it. Everybody a fan of it. And I have it. And I like it. I like it a lot. Why ain't nobody buy my green card yet, dude?
Labs cards. It's gonna sit there for a few hours.
Don't say that.
I'm running up. I'm gonna sit in this concrete
Don't say
hut. This guy put a 60 right there, a waffle, and the weirdest box scope combo I've ever seen.
Take your time, boys. I'm going in.
Okay. Oh, I hit Quest Shack and get out. Unless you got something you guys do here. Start grabbing check stuff.
Imagine wanting someone to run the country that didn't even know her balls had dementia. Oh, she knew, Bubby.
I just love her, all her policies. He's got everything.
So dump it in the water real quick.
Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, shoot. Does my character need food and water? Hopefully not. We're about to go in here and hit another key card, baby. We getting this thing. What? Now I'm saying blood.
At the bridge, the bus on the bridge.
Now I'm saying blood.
Inside of it.
Shoot, that's half the guys right there on the map.
So we better be careful.
Oh, really? This is
take
where you put me?
Shots of every person I report. That's like clear cheating, so I can look them up.
Scab on top of sandbags.
Just let X real quick, chat. My deafened boys, I'll be right back. You suck. Not what I wanted.
Goddamn Ruskies. Fucking Ruskies!
Ouch. My leg. So scared of setup players now, dude. Bro just mopped me with three taps of buckshot. Well, remember that shotgun guy I told you I was scared of? Pretty sure that's another one. Great. Well, they lit Marked Room up. I hear you shooting, I just don't see you. There you are. Did you just hit Marked Room? Look at this guy struggling to get in. Look at him! Look at him, chat! Look at him! He can't get in. He can't get in, dude. Look at him! Look at him! That'll make him run away. Did he get in? Oh no. I think the shotgun guy just killed him. I just killed the shotgun guy. We got company. I didn't clear my ride at all. Two shotgun guys. Two shotgun guys go around the outside. I was 100% just shooting out of the window over here. Oh, he's above me, dying. No stream sniping. Don't be that guy. Now. Let's be nice.
Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
You see that tripwire, chat? You guys seen that? You guys still in there?
Well, yeah, I ran into someone else. My dad, but
I got a dude to put a tripwire down on top of third.
No, you did not thought it was tripwire.
No, it's sitting there. Go pick up the nade. It's in a tough spot. I don't know if it'll click or not. I gotta run through it, right?
What kind of nade is it?
It's a VOG.
Don't run through it.
Yeah, do not run through that.
Guys, no one has any confidence in me.
The VOD goes off instantly.
Yeah, sometimes. Need to get to marked room. Pretty sure there's another dude inside a 2-story. Killed one. Oh, I think he died to a scav or something. Killed the dude in 2-story. Well, bet you won't do that again. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, no, Timmy. I hope I dropped him. I seen blood splatter and I was shooting at his face. You know, that don't mean anything. If I throw a nade at that, will it blow up?
So.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Well, I got like 5 kills right now. 4. I really need to get up to marked room. But something ran up to second and ran down the hallway. I don't know what it was.
Ah, dude, I need to take this, program you got. And bring it back.
Well, I think I can run up to 3 now without being shot. But I could really use a grenade. Okay. Alright, please, no more scavs. I'm trying to do something here. What? Oh, where did he come from? Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks. Where did he come from, chat? Sexhaver 1980-68. I'm going to guess I died to a cheater. No, he seems legit.
Sex saver?
Where did he just come from?
Oh my god, these guys.
Wait a minute. This dude has 1,300. Wait a minute. No, that looks legit. 240 raids, almost 1,400 kills, 60% survival, 13.53 KD. Where did he come from? Where was the audio?
That dude's been playing. Oh my.
Bro, he made no audio. He walked around the office out of nowhere and killed me with M80s. Oh my gosh. This game sucks, man. This audio's broke. So broke. Had to be the guy upstairs that was dying, was creep walking the whole time. Yeah, I guess so, but I never heard a footstep at all. It looked like he came from the front door office, not down the stairs. Dude, that's insane. That's some of the worst audio I've ever heard. I heard one footstep and he was there swinging me. All right, well. Hell yeah. Did all that killing for nothing. To die to a dude that made no noise on my end. Chat, what headphones was I wearing, so I'll never wear those again. I don't even remember. Anybody remember what I had on? Never wear those again. Did I scare you, Dad? Did you scare me? Yeah, you came out of nowhere with absolutely zero audio. Unless you were hiding in the office. Do what?
He was in here awfully quick.
Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I killed 3 or 4 dudes right there, so. Not surprised. I was in Marked. I weigh 58 kilos with an M60 and no sound running downstairs. Hate to see it. Yeah, absolutely not at all. There was no audio. Yeah, if you were running, then my game was completely chalk there with audio. I never heard a footstep until you were in my face. That's insane. Game is broken? Yeah, game's broken. That's insane that I never heard a footstep. Well, I don't know if I killed any of your homies, but there's a dude outside dead by the trash cans. There's a dude dead inside 2-story, 2nd floor, all the way to the right. The room before the drawers or shelves or whatever you want to call them. He's dead inside that window. And then there's a dude dead outside a 1st floor door with a trooper and a headset on. Nice tripwire, by the way, up there. I didn't run into it. You're welcome. You ain't getting me, brother. Pretty nutty, was it, man?
Guess what Mike did.
What'd Mike do?
Mike went down.
Mike, what'd you do, Bubba?
I bring the right key for my quest.
Yeah, not surprised. I got it situated, sent the audio from the studio to the monitor so it stopped looping. Appreciate the input. All good, man. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell if I'm not like in there seeing it, so. But I'm glad you got it figured out. That stuff is the most frustrating thing when your stream audio isn't working right, so I know how you feel. That dude, did you hear what he said?
Who?
The guy that killed me.
I think you have racers on too.
Yeah, no, he said he was 58 kilos running down the stairs from marked room and I never heard him once. Until last second when he was on my, at the office and I peeked out the room to see the footstep I heard. 58 kilos sprinting and I don't hear anything on my end.
That makes sense. That don't make sense.
It's just so that shouldn't be a thing, man. I put in all that work killing all those players and stuff, dude, to die to that, and avoiding a tripmine or tripwire. To die to a dude that's almost 60 kilos with an M60 in his hand, a tank running around, and I don't get any audio until he's at the bottom of the stairs. Insane. Should not be something that happens. Like razors or not, any poop headset's gonna hear that, no matter what you have. It'd be different if it was distance and he was running around and I was in 2-story, never heard him. I could see that distance-wise, not be able to hear it.
You got that backpack there?
Yeah. Tell you one thing, Contact 5's have been pretty good.
Don't lie to me, dude.
Bro, I was hearing cars, car side, or I was car side hearing bushes outside ice cream.
Don't lie to me, dude. I don't want to be lied to anymore. I'm sensitive right now. Just don't want to be lied to anymore. That guy shouldn't be there. I should be able to hear him. See what Mike throws this raid. No repack, wrong ammo. What's gonna happen, Mike?
I'm jammed.
You're struggling, dude.
I don't remember my scav gun, dude.
Mike, struggling, boy. Hey, sorry I had to distract real quick. No, I was solo. I'm just doing money marked room runs. Yeah, there was tons of dead bodies dead around there, man. There's a dead guy out by trash can and a dead dude inside 2-story that I killed, and there was a dead dude outside a first floor door. What, dude? Again, the kernels in your teeth or
the kernels, bro? Like just give me popcorn without the kernels, bro.
Yeah, give me kernelless popcorn, dude.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You know what I do love though? Not tasking. Maybe I'll take it on Twitter.
What?
I know my Twitter is gonna be popping when I get on it.
Like what?
What do you mean?
What are you saying?
I'm saying I've yet to get on Twitter yet.
Oh.
I
Okay,
know my
sorry.
Twitter is gonna be popping when I get on.
Dude, New Whip just hopped in. Mike's defeated, dude. He just ain't himself tonight.
Hey, I've been getting kills. What you mean? We doing the thing.
Here.
Whatever, dude. You're defeated.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Guess what time it is?
I don't know what time. It's 12:32 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, getting routed
by a scab.
I don't mind, that scab was shooting me. Okay.
Who's in the back running?
Me.
Man, you almost got bogged.
Mike just about got it. Like, what are we doing? What are you doing back here, Mikey?
Getting that med bag, see if I can find my lead X, dude.
Oh, dang. I thought you was definitely the ops. Something just ran through the hole. Scab, I think. It's like aggroed at something. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I don't want to go through the train cart anymore. Go through this little hole and go down the bushes towards the half wall. Type stuff. Know what I'm saying?
Type stuff.
Type stuff, KR.
Type shit.
Your type stuff, Hammy. Your type stuff.
I ain't even there. I'll get there then.
Your.
Mike ain't a gamer.
He
don't know.
Dude's just defeated.
Mike's gonna walk into the party. Someone's gonna go, "You're."
He's gonna be like, "Howdy, sir."
Where you at, KR?
Trying to cross the land bridge. I don't know what one you went to.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle land bridge. I ain't giving nobody the time of day up there anymore, camping inside of train carts with shotguns, dude. They'll shoot me in the back. Scav City up here, boy.
Get your KD up, dude.
Trying.
Oh.
That's Shala.
Poppin'.
Careful, there's a scav in there. Right in the ditch somewhere to your right.
That's not good, because I don't see
see him either.
Going small con.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get shot in the head. Where'd this scab go, dude? He literally walked down here. What'd you say, Mike and Ike?
I'm in small con right now.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta hit that, whatever it's called. That bunkhouse, or go to whatever it's called, dorms.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this task. I'm already getting ready to cross over to Sniper Hill, boys. Forgot we're questing. Jesus.
Question out here, dude.
We're questing.
Question on my way, dude.
Meet you guys on Sniper Hill, dude. I've run like 120 customs raids this wipe, and I haven't seen Rashala once. Well, we ran into him 2 raids ago. That's when I found a marked key in a jacket, and then I hit marked and got green out of it. And then Rashala was on 3rd as well. 3rd floor is open. 2nd floor is open. I'm gonna be chilling on the hill waiting on you guys.
I'm crossing.
There's an AUG.
Are you over Sniper Hill yet?
I'm on Sniper Hill looking into 3rd floor. Or 3rd story door.
Oh, never mind.
Crossing over right now.
I was gonna say there's that dude on Sniper Hill, by the way, and then I saw you rotate your head.
Yeah, oh, he's looking. Oh no, I missed the headshot. He's hurt. Got a tan U-lock on 3rd floor.
Mike, go get him, dude.
I choked the shot.
I try. I go die.
Come on, Mike. Go get him.
Tan U-lock. As soon as you go into 3rd floor, right to the right.
Hold on, Mike.
He may have moved. Oh, I choked the shot, man. I'm so bad at the game. Oh, he's peeking out. Mike, he's at the top of the stairs. He's at the top. He's at the top. He's at the top.
He's up. He just tried to jump out on me, bro. He jumped from 3rd, broke his legs, and just stood there.
What a crackhead. I respect that move. What are you talking about?
I threw a nade, so it's
Mike, where are you?
What's on 2nd? What's on 2nd? 2nd.
I'm getting hit by something.
Oh, I'm getting inside.
I'm dead.
Out the window he shot you?
Yeah.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Double X fucking spray is horrible.
Please get in there. It didn't go. Mike, you shooting?
He's hurt on 2. Yeah, he's hurt on 2.
Okay.
I'm just shocking, man.
I naded in.
Yep.
I did not get the kill. Going for the nade again. You running hurt behind me?
Yep.
Okay.
Ow.
Is that a scab behind you?
Behind it, yes. Killed him. Gosh dang it.
Dude, let me in.
He's on 3rd. He just killed me with the shotgun.
No.
Oh. God, dude. Rars 07TTV. They got you.
Yeah. What? Where'd I just die from? Dude, this game sucks, dude. This game sucks. Did he just head tap me through the railing? Did he just head tap me through the railing? Head throat. Dude, this game sucks, man. It's so bad.
Same guy?
Sosa?
Nope.
Bro. God, this game sucks, dude. He backed up behind the railings going back up and got me in the head throat with 1 bullet while he was spraying through the rails. Oh, man, I love this game, dude. I get no audio from Black running down the stairs, an absolute tank. No audio whatsoever. One slight footsteps that gets me to turn around, and he's already in my face. And I just get head-throated through railing. That never saves my life. Never saves my life. Gets me killed every time.
Hit 3 in there.
God, I couldn't get that grenade. Like, let me get one grenade kill to get Grenadier done, at least. Not that I'm trying to do it. Help me. All right, well. Hell yeah, man. Well, we're getting screwed tonight, so that's awesome. Two, three. Hell yeah. Game's good, man. It's in the best state it's ever been. Ready for full release. Edit preset. Body. Bad boy. One ain't bad boy. But they're well bad boy. What's the waffle going for? God. It's not going my way tonight. Reactor, waffle. Oops. Coming back for more, baby. We keep coming back for more.
Love it, dude.
We love the pain.
Love it. Love it. Nothing is better.
We love pain. Give me more. Just give me my money. Just give me my money.
I need it. I need it now.
Just want to get the dorms and market open it again, you know what I'm saying? That's all I just want to do. I just want to get there and touch that mark room one time for the one time.
For the one time.
What, Bubba?
Space? Oh, here.
We noticed, man. You just kind of got us sitting here.
Sorry.
It's like you just died and didn't really get any gear out or something. You know what I mean?
Having to switch things around and go like this and go like that.
Not believe that dude got a shot off through the rail like that and hit me in the throat. That's crazy. As he was backing up, going back up the second floor on stairs.
I was watching the guy who killed me. I think he was like, I don't think I meant to hit that. Come on, dude. We gotta get you to open that key, dude.
It's not gonna happen, man.
Yes, dude, it's gonna happen, okay? Mike's gonna help us. Right, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not what we say, though. What do we say?
Yeah.
Huh.
How did you get a pistol shot off when I shot you in the head?
BS ready for someone, dude. They ain't living.
Me too. I got 3 mags of BS with a little bit of, got some Eagle Nick up in there, you know what I'm saying?
got a 60 round.
No, I don't do 60 rounders. That's way too much repacking and stuff. Oh, I don't have stam to do it. Sick. That's an M4 shooting right here.
I better go up. 2, 3 is open.
Yep, 2 and 3 is open.
My grenade, by the way. I can see through all the windows because this game's broke. Like, from one side to the other. This game's so stupid.
Oh, never mind. The scout. Do I want? Oh, running right in front of us.
Coming up the street?
Down. The scout.
Gosh bless it, dude. You took me off my post here. Somebody shoots me out the window. I ain't seen
sniper up first.
Oh, he's on the balcony.
On the roof, on the roof. Shut up.
Where's my bullets going?
Yeah, he's dead. Dude,
Thank
what?
you. Holy.
I just watched that guy take 3 shots in the head.
Like what? He's aiming at somebody inside. Yeah, with an Ushanka.
Huh.
I know I'm using AK-74U, but where are my bullets going?
Second's closed now, but
Well, he was aiming at somebody, so.
yeah, car side or something like that.
Yeah. Looked like he started looking through the door at one point, like back where he came or where he ran out of on 3.
Oh my god.
Freeze open, careful. I ain't gonna lie, that scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me.
Second.
Opening 1. Nading 1.
And 3.
What? I hit myself with my own grenade?
It shakes me a little bit, dude.
It shook me too. That was crazy.
That was an explosive nade, Bubby.
Come out, you coward! Is this your warfare? You should try better!
Moving, running.
He's out car side.
Don't like it. I'm clearing office. He's jumping?
Where?
I don't know.
Into first, maybe?
No, yeah, I think so. From balcony.
I'm looking back at the wall. I haven't seen anything cross.
Metal?
Is that him?
Yeah. He's running away.
Behind us?
Yeah, he's going towards camp, I think. I'm out here.
Yep, I'm on your left.
Yeah, he's right here in front of me. He's running backwards. He heard me. He's going through the main bush. Yeah. He's hurt. He's on the wall. He's just running, dude. I may have dropped him. I don't know where he went. Who's shooting? Is that somebody shooting in there?
Sounds like in 2-story. I'm in 3. I'm on 3rd still. I
This
see him
dude's still
against the wall.
here. This
He's going
dude's
right. He's going right.
yeah.
Right.
He's looking at you, KR. He's dead. I got him.
Dude, I was trying to figure out if he was going to its car.
No, he was right here at camp, even with it. I think that was his.
Back into 2.
Oh, he hit Mark.
That was a man. In here with me.
Dang it, bro. TX.
I'm on second. I assume so.
Oh, he had a 5 out of 5 CMS in his butt. You know what that means? You got something good out of that marked room. Why can't I put that and the Bastion on? Why? Why you be that way?
Third. Are you in third right now, Mike?
Yeah, I'm in third.
I'm coming back. We'll come back in first floor. You said that sounded like second story they were shooting?
I looked in there.
Metal? You guys on metal?
No.
No, it wasn't me.
I'm coming in first floor.
First side.
I'm on landing. Where you killed that guy.
Sure. Yeah, I think it was Mike hitting metal on the balcony. Because it just did it again.
I haven't seen anything in the windows of 2.
Where did you come from? I'm dead. Are you kidding me?
Is he first?
Yes, he's on first floor sitting in a room. He let me walk right by him. Oh my gosh. He was shooting inside of 3, man. It's the dude with the M4.
Where you at, KR?
Outside.
Ah,
dude. Inside. I go for a nade.
Ice cream side. Sounds like he's going to one elbow now. Pushing.
How does that sound like he's in 2-story? It's a loud M4, man.
Another player. Two elbow. Two elbow.
Dude, I'm burnt out. We're in almost 5 hours. I'm already burnt out. We've barely been playing tonight. This is 3 raids in a row, dude. No audio. Dude shoots me head throat through a railing. And my teammate calls out 2-story of a loud M4, and he's in the building with him.
You like my jump over? Or on first?
Yeah. I'm on the middle stairs outside.
Okay. Coming up the middle again to peek. Oh, I killed that guy. Okay. I still haven't killed M4 guy though. That wasn't. I'm pretty sure that wasn't him.
Can't see this dude.
Downstairs right now.
I'm gonna go scab around, dude.
You walking up? You need help?
He's dead. I walked right by him again. He closed the door and then reopened it. Yeah, I'm good. What the fuck is this guy, dude?
That is wild. Alright, I'm gonna clear one elbow real quick.
The door didn't make noise at all. And he opened it right next to me.
The audio is terrible right now. Clear too.
I thought it was a scab. It's like, what? Why is there a guy down here?
2 elbow.
It just hasn't been my night, chat. You'll have these days in Tarkov, chat. Sometimes it's best just to call it a night.
You gotta check stuff.
Not yet. Shoes. Yeah, this.
Yep. Towards camp, right?
Yeah. So let's go.
Gabby. R is not here. You on first?
Yeah. Let me grab his rig.
Reset. Smuggler's boat. Right out along the wall where you killed that guy. Ready when you are.
This is gun symbols.
ambush.
Опачки.
Oh, what about the guy on the roof?
Ooh. Forgot about that guy. You have anything decent?
Forgot it was just an update. Oh, I should not even came up.
You guys hit this dude against the wall, right?
Nope. I'm gonna kill him. Thought you did.
Holy, that thing is loud. I gotta turn that down, dude.
I don't know where his body's at.
What up, Lil White?
Yeah, check out him.
That might have been a shotgun,
Yeah, okay, dude. What up, Lil White? How the game's been? Terrible, man. Terrible. Terrible. About like that. Not been our night tonight, man. We've died 3 times in a row to some just absolute garbage, man. That's what he killed me with? What? What?
That was so rough.
Later, Faded. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. I appreciate you, dude. Same thing. I got stream snipe on Factory doing marathon, so ended the early or stream early tonight. Oh, that's petty, brother. That's petty. I'd be pretty fired up, dude. I'd be pretty fired up.
Makes sense. It's at 57 seconds. I cut a PMC. I think I did kill the guy on the roof.
What? No, I don't need all that. What? No, what? I already have all that.
Got roof man?
Yes.
What? What's happening here, dude? All right, whatever, dude. This game is so stupid, man. I don't care. I didn't look, dude. I didn't look, man.
Of course, that tags that you got them, so.
Who knows, man? Who knows? You know what else I did?
What?
Died without transferring that phone off my body. Good luck on raids. Hope they get better. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. At this rate, we're gonna be done soon. What'd you say?
So you would have to bring it right back in and then
just extract from car.
And again.
It's better than searching 10 ambulances and hoping car's there when you find it.
Hey, at least you can search with me.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, KR feels so much better now.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh, sick, dude. Dude, I've died the worst ways 3 times in a row. Like, not even just... The first raid, I shoot a dude 32 times. Next time I died, there's a dude silent audio running around with an M60 in his hand, a tank, freaking light machine gun, 58 kilos. No audio of him running down from marked room or from middle stairs. Next raid I die is a dude that hits me in a head throat hitbox while strafing upstairs through a railing while I was next to the office on first floor. Next raid, an M4 guy just sitting downstairs, busting shots off. Audio's broke. Sounds like he's in 2-story. I'm confident he's over there. Just walk right past him. He opens the door up. I'm like, what? He just starts blasting. So I pop back out, and he's just sprinting at me and shoots me in the face.
That's what happened too. I ran past the doors because I looked at the doors that were open already, and I was like, where is he? And Mike said he thought he heard him run down elbow. So I cleared these rooms. I'm like, I don't see him. All of a sudden, he opens the door, no audio, walks out and starts blasting me. So I turned around and kill him, but...
Audio's so bugged. The guy I heard, though, he was the guy I killed on Chihuahua. I thought he ran that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just revert the audio back, please?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, ever since they added binaural audio, it's like around 10 times worse. I don't understand what changes in the files that from wipe to wipe it gets worse.
Hey, pouring in.
I'm stinking tired.
Me too.
You too, Bubby? You guys too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe my allergy.
Oh my.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Mike, you're supposed to protect him, bro.
Trying, dude. I haven't got this spawning forever.
We hit crack. Nah, yeah, you're right.
No, he wants to open that dorms room key and get a red.
I need a little,
way.
I need a little get back. I need a little get back.
Need a little get back after making 6 mil earlier. Shit.
Want to get black. Open black. Get
the
black
stems.
Again. Sell
Turn
black.
in 9 key cards.
Black.
Get 5 million back from the black. Or whatever it's going for. What?
Scabs up, by the way.
Already in here shooting. Second floor's open.
Jeez.
Oh, they're popping in here.
I can hear them.
Huh?
I don't hear
silent. It's silent.
Yeah, I don't hear them either.
It's silent. I hit a bush, so sorry.
Are you on the corner?
Yep.
Scab.
Scab on one elbow. I'm gonna leave him.
I'm going to 3.
Yep. They're up. They're above us jumping. He might be a jump over.
I might jump
Oh
over
yeah.
now. He's elbow.
They're here. Yep. They're here.
He's
I'm top
where?
on 3.
Elbow. 2.
You see anybody in cubby, Mike?
He's.
They're in cubby.
You know the locker?
Yeah,
On
I know what you're talking
floor?
about. I'm nading it. He's in bathroom on 2 now, I do believe. Like, let me know what you see on 3. I'm on middle stairs. I can push up and help.
They are, and one was in cubby.
One was in cubby?
Yes.
You see anything at all?
First.
Nope, not anymore.
Scav, you said?
Yeah, it's on first.
Yeah, he's... I'm gonna throw a nade again, KR, down to 2.
Yeah.
Who's sprinting?
It's me back and forth.
This dude sounds close. I'm pulling nade again.
Scavs all outside right now.
Who's flashing?
Oh, somebody's in 2 shooting at me too.
Could be a scav.
In courtyard. It's shooting me.
Dude on cubby got me. God dang it!
Got one. I'm dead. Elbow.
I'm done, boys. It's too many deaths tonight for me. I'm burnout.
Sounds good.
All right, chat, we're out of here, man. I don't want to play anymore. Burnout. I don't want to play anymore. I'm burnout. I'm going to raid a streamer, find somebody to raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. This time we'll be able to get straight into playing. We won't be doing a politics stream. So. Who we got? Who we got? Bye-bye. Later, KR. See you, man. I'll show Boop some love. Get me off this thing, dude. Burnout. I've died so many times tonight. Just not fun. Got one tap by a 9-hour only PMC raid to Gila Mass KD. Oh, yeah. Oh, sick, dude. Hell yeah. Game's good, man. I was going to die anyways. I guess I don't care. All right, boys. I'm out.